boom, 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 boom. Welcome to Wardens. Just waiting for the roosters to crow to signify start of day. I got all my stream stuff set up in case I get a chatter. Also, just to check the time. I can see the time on my hand. It's useful.
Morning, Gwyn.
Morning.
Shipwright is carrying a massive axe.
Oh, good.
You know, didn't we, like, secure all these things?
We did.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna pretend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
No.
Howdy.
I wish I could hit her. Anyway.
She's so violent. Can you
Yeah,
believe
it sounds
this?
pretty violent.
In
yeah.
Leafside? Yeah, I can believe it.
Yeah. Postal
Yeah,
abuse
but
is
look
like
at me.
almost
Look at
par
this
for the
brute
course.
of a woman. She wants to hit me, a delicate flower.
Nothing touches her. She's incorporeal. Anyway, I need to talk to both of you for the magistrate and doc. Sorry. I've been up all night.
Mm-hmm.
I did measurements of the whole docks. We're fine. We would. Storm's not going to do anything much unless something. Unless this dock
Big
gets
old
struck
wave
by
of
lightning.
water.
Yeah, that too. For the upgrades, the shack wouldn't be moved,
Mm-hmm.
but it could probably closer towards town, but also the extension we would probably need a lot more wood for it with the calculations of all this stuff and probably some
I'm so sorry, sir. You get back
rocks.
to your work there. I'm so sorry.
Probably some rocks.
Sure.
And also people who are capable being underwater for a long period of time, digging holes, so we can put in the posts.
Sure, I can help out. Let's get in Koa. And Koa can give someone else the ability to breathe underwater.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so we need to do... Probably not now, because it's raining a lot. God damn it, Cat.
Yeah, I'd wait till the storm is done.
Yeah, once the storm is done, I did a sketch. I can't show you now because in the rain, but I did a mock-up of what the upgraded docks will look like, and I'll give it to both of you
Sure.
whenever this rain lights up.
Understood.
Yeah.
Whenever she manages to stop talking, which might be when the rain stops. So if you keep going, it might be, maybe we'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
Understood. We'll deal with it when the rain lets up, which I don't imagine will happen today. So
Yeah, probably not. I just want to make sure I'm not stepping on any toes. Just wanted to update the both of you.
you're good. You
Well,
said
no,
you
No,
Well,
do
I'm
let her
doing these
know if
things.
she's stepping on your toes because she does have a habit of that.
We will.
Just let her know.
Did you also have magistrate business to talk to Blake about?
I mean, look at those shoes.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I
just the
thought
same
the
thing.
magistrate should.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha,
should
gotcha.
be,
Understood.
updated
Alright.
with the plans and all.
I make rulings on like crimes committed based on evidence collected by other individuals, and then I figure out a sentencing based on those crimes and evidence, and also the individual. Yeah, no, like construction and dock things aren't really up my alley. I'm security here. It's kind of like my day job, really.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Stop.
No worries.
You like incorporeal? Like what's going on here?
I think there's a spirit.
She's inside of my eye, and
Wait. Do you want to see something? Do you want to see something cool? Do you want to
Sure,
see something
yeah.
cool?
Yeah, hit me.
Please, no.
There you go.
I was right in the
There you
brain.
Yeah.
Ow! That's not cool. That's painful.
Well, you're handling it better than
I mean,
Erebus,
that's a matter
so
of
that's a plus.
subjective opinion.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hello, person.
Yeah. Comment allez-vous?
Also, hello, person. Hello, person. So rude of me. I apologize.
Nice
Hello.
halo thingy.
Yes, isn't it glorious?
It's very, very round. Okay.
Yes, grab it from over there and put it over here.
Just checking if anything needs to be done immediately.
No, I would just check in on the dock every now and then in case something happens to the storm, but
Compliments, no one's gonna bite that.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this dress away before I get soaked in the rain. Sort of hiding it on my cloak right now.
fair enough.
Right, girls'
Yeah.
night. All right.
Take care.
You have to tell us how that went.
Once I'm done.
Curious. Wait, look at me.
What do you have
At least you. At least you.
Oh yeah, Jade's sleeping in the tower,
Step your wardrobe.
Oh, I
Wardrobe
see.
was a little
acting
bit.
as a night watch person.
You were so
Right.
mean before.
I tried.
You were just so plain. I mean, you're still plain, but you know that's somewhere. You're going in the right direction.
Why are we updating the dogs?
To give a shipwright character something to do.
Fair enough. Reasonable. yeah.
Well, my tracking is not happy.
Figure. Uh-oh. Got a cat laying on your feet.
Nope.
Darn.
I do have my elbow tracker on though. Maybe I'll try turning that off.
Too many trackers.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Little bastard. Last night, but you know, whatever. My feet straps keep on feet strapping.
Morning.
Good morning.
How was the tower?
Comfortable for a bunch of throw pillows, but I can't complain.
Yeah,
It's a Leafside tradition.
it is.
Paddle puddle.
I had to use a bucket to get some of the water out of the boat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's raining pretty hard.
Yesterday was kind of a bad omen, but I didn't think it would persist.
Yeah, well, we
Kinda
secured
nice.
we secured things on the dock to, prepare. So hopefully we'll be all right.
Yeah, like all these chairs and things should be off in the shack over there, but you know. We pulled them out for the morning so we could fish nicely.
Worst case, worse, you just keep an eye on it over the day. I'm probably going to come back and make sure not too much water is gathered in the boat.
Fair enough.
Yeah, true. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. There we go.
Anything on the agenda today?
No, just watching out for the storm, really. That's about it.
Alrighty. Well, if you need me, I'll be around. Okay?
Same.
Will do.
Take care.
Seems edible. Weird magic fish.
Morning.
Morning.
On. Man, we're getting like one person right after the other this morning.
Yeah.
It's all right then, sorry.
Alright, now my things are put away. Now I can work.
That's alright. How was girls' night for you there?
I don't know. I
Oh.
woke up in the library.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
you got a hangover? Or was this like something else? Can't remember.
No, I've never really had one.
Oh,
Hmm.
how's your head feeling?
Woozy, like everything's loud and too bright.
You've got a hangover.
Hmm. Yes.
Horrible day for it, isn't it? Tis a bit like
The
Linden
rain
today.
is nice, actually. It's cold.
Oh, fair enough.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like it.
How was your girls' night, Miss Ray?
Ah, relatively well. Got a little bit tipsy, not too drunk.
Oh, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
As for things that happen, just typical sort of. This fun, so a lot of gossip I found.
Oh,
It's nice, I guess.
Gossip and booze.
gossip.
Gossip and booze, you know? It sounds like a girl's night.
I suppose.
Also, if you're worried about yourself, I don't believe you did anything too unbecoming.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh, nothing much. You just sort of, from what I could see, hung around and chatted with people.
Right.
I think you got flirted with once, though. Maybe misremembering that.
Nice.
Huh?
I mean,
Maybe?
it's better
Maybe
if you
just
can
got
remember it.
complimenting your dress. I forget.
True.
Is it Miss Elizabeth apparently was saying nice things. I drank a lot because
Yeah, I think that might have been it.
Is it Elizabeth?
the bunny, short one, not Miss Amelia.
Right.
The one that works in the
Right.
clinic.
Right, yeah.
Oh, she works in the clinic.
nice.
You don't know? Your style?
Excuse me.
Oh my goodness, Gwyn. That was one hell of a sneeze.
I have powerful sneezes.
No kidding.
So Blake, there's an opportunity today. Would you be up to sparring with Tyrion in a no magics scenario? Just a spar.
Sure.
Not trained today.
I feel like he's going to kick my ass.
Well, there's going to be a slight wrinkle in that I'm going to try to get him to exhaust most of his mana before
You
he
have to
fights
do
you.
your match against
Oh.
Layla today.
You don't have to worry
Another
about
day.
that. I just want him to practice fighting without mana. Like,
What she
Right.
wants to do and when,
when he's out.
she's still
Gotcha. And I'm just fighting normally.
Just
agreed to
normally.
wait
An
until she
action
was
shield.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Sure.
Didn't fight
Sounds
you,
fun.
right?
I think.
Not that I saw. I'm hoping she's doing well. She left the girls' night looking upset. I asked Tell about it, but she just said she's not doing well.
Right.
Effectively.
Guess training with Tyrion's going alright.
Yeah, so far.
Figured best not to press it.
Nice.
I did a doubles match last night. It's quite fun.
remember?
This is nice.
Do you miss it? Lyndon, besides the obvious. Do you miss
I
the
mean-
place?
Yeah, of course I do. It's my
Guess
home.
I'm going to wander around. You folks take care.
Alright. See you around.
Aw.
Catch you later.
Stay safe.
If you need help, I have a couple that I keep with me at all times. Continue the recording.
sometimes I just...
Monday, if you have
wall
need
for all
any
the
recommendations
tools,
of
and
keeping
also an
the
area
powder
to store
separate from
stuff.
the
On the top, on the second
material.
floor, we can store all the
I think we
logs
have
and wood we
some
cut down as
gunpowder
well.
on the third floor of the
And
garage.
it'll be,
barrels of gunpowder somewhere else, so it's not right
yeah,
beside
so
all the firearms.
hopefully
It's a good
and
thing
it
you're
can
explaining
just
it
put
what
that
they
in.
are, because if that crayon's drying,
And
I
she
wouldn't
won't
be
listen
able
to me.
tell
So I
what
don't
it
know, maybe she'll listen to someone that's part of the Crafters Guild.
As you were saying,
I can talk with them. There's benefits and downsides to both.
We'll have 2 floors.
You think about it, because
The
you know
top
you have it
floor
right
will
on
also
hand
have
and
a
right next to the things
side
you need it to. But
round
yes,
over
there is the
here. I'm still
possibility of
throwing it out, but it's
it
gonna help us
going off nearby.
have an area to sketch out
damaging
things.
When there's a
So
hole
if we
in
have
our
any
armory when
commissions and
someone
stuff,
already broke in when there
we
wasn't.
can like go up there and sketch out.
Until we get that fixed, we
Sort
should
up
remove
there.
everything that could kill people.
Anything will be in like a lockbox.
Hey, Gabi.
Well,
Gabi, are they okay?
Yeah, no,
That's
everything's
fine,
fine.
we
Yeah,
don't
no,
easier.
no. I mean, no one got hurt except the wall.
Except the wall and the bars.
Depends on who's wielding it. But
Yeah,
I'll
no,
get right
yeah,
on
fuck.
that.
I've never seen
I'll
it.
get on fixing the
Sounds like
bar.
something
Any
Actually,
assistance that you need from me.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I'll go talk to her.
A lot of it, we need to cut down.
Did you let them know about the bars and the wall?
Which, preferably not on
Well, the wall I'm not going to be able to do much with. That's if it's
basically
stonework.
what the
That's
we
gonna
can take
I-
from.
that's gonna
So we
take a
don't
little
ruin
bit
the
more
ecosystem
effort.
here, so
I
we
can certainly, I can
start
certainly help out with the
working on all
bars
that
and
stuff.
you know craft some new ones to
But
replace.
probably not now because it's raining.
I think there was. You said only 2. Good.
Cats and dogs.
I fear that if
Yeah,
we
we really like
cut down the
past
wood
ride
and let
too
it
would
sit
be
out in
some
the
pride
rain,
of it.
likely will start
I think
molding.
so.
Understood,
And from there, so we might.
I'll get that.
motivate,
I'll get
shop
a rush
around.
order on that. Then I'll take care of that right
you
now.
start brainstorming what kind of woods we can use.
It'd be in stone basic.
Main structure.
Why don't we have
Oh.
one?
Bearing structure would probably
Go on.
use some oak.
Hello.
That would do quite
Are
fine.
you getting
against
married?
Wood and not
Nah, I heard it.
for like
Nah, man, nah,
floorboards
shut.
and working
Nah, I
areas,
can't get
furniture
married.
would probably fine. That's
Nah,
more
I heard
for
everyone
us,
was in dresses and stuff, but I wanted to be in a dress, so I put my
I
dress
think you
on.
missed
We'll
it.
probably do a
Yeah, no, very sad. So I'm wearing it
No,
now.
I actually like that.
No.
It has different variables for different things that might happen over here.
Doing stuff. I
yeah.
could go to girls' night, so
Also-
I'm wearing a dress now.
Once you're ready for next
I
time.
missed a girl
Hopefully,
night.
at
Yeah,
the end
That's
of
a
this,
travesty.
Girl stuff.
all this rain.
We caught a huge fish.
Oh, good.
A few upgrades and
Yeah, like a real big fucker. We put it on the hook.
Ah.
The boat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Next time I see Esmeralda or any of them, I'm gonna be like, hey, here's your little fish. Here you go.
Big old fish.
About boys.
A huge fucking dude.
Gosh,
And fought.
and then you drink a lot.
They had a pillow fight.
I am here because I am tired,
You eat so much ice
so I
cream.
wanted to sit down.
Nice. Nice.
But that's
So sad they took all of the chairs out of here.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you should host one again for the people that missed it.
But I'm like drenched to the bone, so I'm gonna go bother the forge.
Sure.
Name it boys' night then. Invite everyone.
Myself
Nah, boys' nights aren't as fun. Well,
and
boys' nights are
probably
fun in their own way. It's
Because there's
usually
also a part where we will
tale of
have to
destruction in their way.
have the boats hang and also
Boys' nights would usually
an
end with,
area where
yeah,
to
like
drop
firing a
and
cannon
slide
inside of
into
the building, yeah.
into the water.
No, no, please don't.
oh, so
Yeah,
you
nah, boy,
are you
we-
wishing to construct some sort of?
That was technically, that's how boys' night would have ended. If we, there was
That's once we get the building and everything done.
Yeah.
Then we'll ask the people from
Well,
the
you look
Craftsman Guild to help
fabulous.
in pulley systems
Thank
so
you,
we
thank
can
You do, Mr.
pull up
Man.
boats for repairs and
Are you
also
wearing
building boats and
shoes?
all that jazz.
Are you wearing shoes that go with that outfit?
Nah, I just got a dress. I don't have
Yeah.
shoes.
Oh,
gonna
honey,
be
you
a
gotta
long
go all
project,
the 9
but I
yards
think
with it. You
both of
gotta,
us
you
can
gotta,
do
you
it,
gotta
plus
wear
along with
shoes to
some
go with that
help
outfit.
that you know of.
I know. I
Yes,
got the
yes,
dress.
Maybe
saving
some
my
accessories
pattern
too. I mean,
to contribute in some
you know,
capacity.
something
Yet
to
to see
spruce it up a bit more. Give it more
I'm
like
sure he's around.
individuality. You want to stand out, don't you? You don't want to just be a girl. You want to stand out amongst the girls. You know?
Oh, fair enough. Fern also is a bit of a
Smile,
lumberjack
mate,
as
they're
well,
fucking
but I haven't
Yeah,
seen
no,
Gabi.
I get it.
out explore.
That's me.
But next time she's in, I'm sure she.
My understanding, you have
She will have some
specialties
extra hands.
in
Oh,
glass
it's you.
making, at least with your magic. Yes. Hi. Hello.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
the
one of those
glass
days
on-
where I've
the
just accepted getting rained on.
the
I will need
Yeah,
a few sheets in the next couple days. The farmers are requesting one of their plots be turned into a greenhouse.
Yep.
And also.
So I have Nick's working on the framing. I
I
have
love the
myself working on the
rain. It's calming and
reinforcements.
relaxing.
If either you or Flint could work on, if I could have you work on the glass,
It's
maybe
okay.
working also with Flint.
It's already
If they get up, they can, just do it the old-fashioned way of warming up some sand. But
Bonjour.
if you could also make some,
Oh well.
Bonjour.
you could also make some glass for the.
That's the only. That's all
project
French I
would be
know.
most helpful.
Care of that easy peasy.
That's all you really
Give me
need
the,
to know. There was like a bunch of people going around thinking it as well, which I guess it's nice, but
and stuff.
but
I can
it's
get that
just
done like
okay.
a day or so.
anyways,
This is the
Hello.
dimensions of the entirety of
Oh,
the,
don't mind me. I'm just.
the plot. So we'll probably need at least
People watching?
about that. Probably.
Yeah, there's definitely some characters around. I think I'm the least interested. Well,
2 sheets. That way we can.
both the most least interesting and maybe the most
and then
weird
about-
of the
and
bunch.
then-
Well, maybe not weird. Unusual.
And
been a
about
very
that
long time.
for
That's a
that,
story for another time.
that wall because
Ah,
of
you're not weird.
The circumstances.
I'd
and
say
the-
unique.
Okay, I got the. I can get that.
Or
done
say
like
unique
a
is
day or
better.
So, yep.
It feels like
Well,
more
the circumstances, yes.
But
work with.
Circumstances, yes. You yourself are a gorgeous individual.
Yes,
very
you
unique.
are gorgeous. You should appreciate your natural beauty more. Yeah, that's fine. It's unique. But less about me. What of you?
And once we get
Who
the
may you be?
at the very, I think
I'm
this will be
Callie.
something
Nice
that's
to
helping
meet
the
you.
city.
What
I'm
about
pretty sure
you?
it'll
What's your
come out of
name?
city funds, so you
Callie.
can
I am
talk with,
Penelope. Penelope. Okay, what's your name?
Jasmine.
That's me. I got.
Are you getting sick from the
Lady
rain?
Elizabeth Rockros.
I can take care of that.
Alright.
A lot of stuff happened at the same time.
You getting
also.
sick from
No,
the rain?
Excellent. Thank you.
I
Making
slept
you
in a
sick.
chair, so I'm a
No,
little
no
tired.
problem. No
How
problem. I can get
Complicated
sleep.
the whole thing is, the whole process.
Was it?
Because
Isn't
technically I'm
it
under 2
when
contracts,
rabbits are
and I don't know much about
like-
spirits, so
not well? Their ears droop.
It's raining, so I keep my ears drooped so they don't go
it's
down
hard
into
to
my
undo
ear.
a contract when you don't know what the 2 contracts are.
And I just
Have you
haven't
ever
done
thought
it since
about
we
like
were filming.
You don't even know
carrying
how.
a umbrella? It's fashionable. Like, it would go with your outfit.
I do. It was.
I don't think anyone makes
strange
umbrellas here.
train of
If I had one, I
circumstances,
would.
But I found this.
Well, it looks
site.
like that people are gonna
It was
use
the reason
this
my
as a
brother died.
major shelter when walking about.
I was
in
mad,
the rain.
so I went there.
There's also the tree. Some people like
That or the
Lo and
tree.
behold, it was Callie.
Or a
and
tree.
She tempted
It's okay,
me
there's
with
still-
power,
It's like, if it was
I
raining
accepted.
lighter, I would.
but then her sister intervened.
Yeah, with how
And
hard
then
it's raining now, it
Yeah,
it will
battle
protect you a little
ensued,
bit,
and
but you'll
then
still get fairly
She was
wet.
released, and then I blacked
Someone was
out.
by the clinic
I
earlier.
said yes.
Are you
to
new to
something,
town? I haven't
and
seen you around.
Now she's stuck with me.
I guess you could say I'm new to town, yes. But I'm not really out and about much. I guess you could call me a bit of a recluse, but not by choice.
I was almost dead. I was about to die. I was just desperate.
Well, the town
so I
is
just didn't
nice.
get to
The
anything,
people
and
are pretty courteous and easygoing.
I blame myself.
Yes, from when I
Tried to
gather
get
stuff
revenge
is
for my
fine.
brother, but I couldn't.
What about you, Elizabeth? Are you new to town?
Revenge is a dangerous path, that's for certain.
Mr.
Sort of, I
Gwyn,
guess.
Miss Selena, Miss
There might be
Violet
people
here.
newer now.
I came on the
but
ship.
Violet's here?
I've been here.
Yeah, I. I'm on the docks right now.
Maybe a month.
Surprised the dock bell didn't ring. Do you know Miss Ava's around?
That's what happened.
Haven't seen her
Think she
today.
should probably know.
People.
She's usually in the town hall.
How are you
Because
liking
of Callie.
Doesn't sir.
Go and let her know.
I don't know why you did that.
Oh my.
Oh, that is a good question.
So, hello, Gwen.
Howdy.
One day we found like
Welcome back. Yeah.
Thank you.
Found a big earth crystal like sort of embedded at the base of it, and was killing the tree. So all the town crafters did a magic thing at it, and then Then it did that in the middle, like out of nowhere, and grew all back at once. And
room
now it's
stuff
blue.
and whatnot. Yeah, I don't understand that stuff, but good to see it's healthy, I suppose. It's good to be back.
Especially
Yeah,
during
well,
the winter.
welcome back.
Let's go see your
You know,
fiance.
It is raining, so you might want to
I
find
see her.
shelter.
She's a little bit worse aware, though. So,
It is very
make her
heavy.
too fast.
I'm going to be accompanying Violet for a moment.
Thank you.
Of
But
course.
yes, if you want to talk, I'll be around now, I suppose. We'll be probably staying here for a while. I've made sure things in Azimuth are taken care of by my wife, so...
Understood. All right, well, enjoy the town.
Great. Thank you very much. If I owe you anything for the boat being there, let me know.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
handle it
pay you at
later.
the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Well, didn't expect to see them again.
It's definitely a surprise. I didn't hear the bell if they went off.
No, I didn't
so
hear
I
it
just
either.
look over and I see the boat pulling up, and I was like, "Oh shit, are we going to be attacked?" And I see them both on the doing the rigging, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." Surprised to see them though.
Yes. Well, you know, is what it is, though. I'm sure Amaris, well, I'm sure Amaris will have feelings about it.
Seems like they're good feelings. They're having a big hug right now, I
Oh, that's
think.
good.
I was worried they'd be a bit miffed.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a complicated scenario, but I'm sure they're glad to see they're safe. All right, well, I'm going to get out of the rain, I guess. Yes.
Did you find any further names for that thing I was asking you about yesterday? And if we could possibly have this conversation out of the room.
Sure, just up here, maybe. I didn't have a chance to talk with Otto, but he would be probably your next best guess. But yeah, no one else immediately came up. I did speak with Sterling on your behalf. He said he would be willing to help.
Very well. Well, the more the merrier when it comes to that kind of stuff. Well, maybe less. I don't know. I've never really been the espionage type, but I'm trying my best.
Yeah, neither am I, but unfortunately that is his area of expertise. So
Miss Ava, apparently, my other lieutenant, has been having a hard time finding people for the forward march. So we have promised ourselves to figure it out by the end of the day, and then the next day we go out.
fair enough.
So if you have anybody in mind before the end of the day, let me know.
I'll try to find Otto and speak with him about participating.
I think that he knows, but he's apparently he's already caught up in a lot of other things, and
I see.
To ask him would be to tip over. Well, supposedly, I'm not quite sure. You can still ask him.
We'll see what he
behalf of
says.
What was it? The defense committee of the town, I believe.
Yes, yeah. We'll see what he says. You know, he's within his rights to turn it down.
Yes, thank you very much.
I want to go home.
Are you looking more for hides? Are you looking more for heavy armor? If I'm like,
No way. Something. This is gonna be my new hunting armor. It would be like scale with the absolute heaviest, more leather or.
there's a reason for like normal Wolverines. They had a different label, and then I had another job. Welcome to you. Welcome back to Lisa.
You're talking to me.
I have to go get the other tools.
It doesn't have
wants
to be.
to be like-
It's a intensely private matter, but I wanted to direct it, Lisa, to you.
Welcome back. Not get used
My tools.
If you're busy, I can come to you.
Also,
I'll
you
approach you
were
later.
just
Okay.
like, are you a her? Please, girl.
I didn't know if you were talking to me or if you said they.
No, you're right. No, I
How do you
left.
mean?
I meant to you.
think I made a I'm sorry, is she bothering
Well,
you?
I
I could
did
drive it
want to
away.
mention since I both got you here, since I got all three of you
Well,
here at the
not
very
really.
least. You're aware of the situation
They're not being
outside,
about,
at the
though.
very least.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
religious, but I'm not like
Bad.
a priestess or anything.
Oh, Jasmine. Okay, yeah, I met her on the side.
Our priestess is currently away, but they have their housing in the far back behind the
She was
tavern.
asking if I was like a holy.
Well,
woman or something.
I'm not sure that it is. We
I'm
are
just like,
trying to get to the
I think they're having a holy moment right
I
now.
don't think a priestess would
deal with the issue itself.
Good morning, Gwyn.
Morning, Sterling. How are you
They're
today?
having a holy moment right now.
My front is
I suppose a little wet, but not too bad.
holy or demonic?
It's
True enough.
a matter
I don't know if they say
Still early.
a little probably demonic.
type of deal.
Very true.
Essentially,
I heard that there was a new arrival into port this morning.
Well, some old townsfolk coming back for a visit at least. The old mayor and the owner of that ship over there.
I have heard of Miss Violet before, but I don't believe I've met Miss Celine.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, she left quite a while ago. Her ship's the Black Rabbit. She's a
I think she took that.
sailor. I think she's from Linden originally. Can't say I know too much
Long
about
story
her.
short, she's a spirit.
Hmm.
I'm her
Very
Jezebel.
curious. Seems she's well known by the community, at least.
She was around for a while before your time, but then she left on her ship. But now she's come back into port. So see if she stays or not.
Heading up the operation.
Indeed. Good to see old faces, I suppose.
Indeed.
A loud presence allowing for
Can't say I was expecting it, but welcome nonetheless.
Very cool.
Much evidence and information as possible on
Did you manage to see any of the chaos of Gals Night last night?
I did not. No. Did you?
Well, despite the name, it was actually very inviting of the opposite gender, I suppose.
I see. Well, I had
It was
a.
quite a raucous event.
Well, that's good. I suppose I had a nightly spar with Tyrion, Koa, and can't recall his name, the little ant fellow. But
Titch, I believe.
Titch, yes, that's right. Yeah, we had a 2-on-2. It was quite fun. But I was pretty exhausted afterwards. Hello, Elisande. How are you today?
I imagine that
Hello.
went fine.
So out of curiosity, what are they going to do with this building now that there's no forge in it?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. At the moment, it's a rain shelter.
I see. I might be a little biased, but why hide from the rain? It's pleasant.
Can be, but all things in moderation.
That said,
So, I feel like you might be...
why does it feel like the second I go into that building that it's walking into a spirit's home? Is there a spirit running the forge now?
Yeah, they made
or part of the forge.
They made a pact with a magma spirit to bless the forge.
Concerned about our medical
Oh,
supplies.
I actually missed that part.
That's what I felt. Okay.
Don't get hurt.
I mean, never been a fan of forges in the first place. They're not a fan of me. They're very bad for my complexion. But walking in there felt very maybe unique to me because of things. It was like an unwelcoming feeling. I don't think I was really welcome in there.
Oh, interesting.
From them. So.
Okay. Do you know how to make
I was just curious what the circumstances that led to that happening was, because I remember people have been very divided on spirit deals.
It was a ritual performed by the forge priest, Warden, I think his name is. It's apparently something that they do in Zool. So.
Yeah, still apparently a lava, or whatever you all call it, magma spirit in that forge now.
Yeah, well, like I told them, it's a very unwelcoming feeling walking in there, which is probably unique to me. Maybe Snowbell also. Probably also Snowbell.
You didn't like the feeling of the tree gave you.
In a battle, any battle
I would call that correctly.
Is relying on your.
Yeah, it's more like a directed thing, I think, in this case.
Did you know before she was
I don't think.
Great guardian.
You didn't make her mad.
I've never met them before. I think it's more just a.
We got a new boat.
Yes, I saw.
Liam came back.
Yes, they came back with the old mayor. Fine.
I don't know.
She said hi to me, just didn't know she came back on a boat.
Yep.
I've never exactly had a personal fondness for hanging out near the beach anywhere.
Right. Cool.
I don't want to catch on fire.
Yes. You know, should we go inspect it? But, doesn't seem necessary.
I mean, also, I don't want to.
No, fair enough.
You're the best. Thank you so much.
I'm looking for Otto.
I'm also sort of looking for Otto, so if you do find him, tell him I'd like to talk to him as well.
Will do.
That group of people I've heard about looking for him today.
Popular guy.
I mean, actually,
That way, they're doing stuff, and then you're needing to work on
I
it.
could, just not in those
There'll
waters.
be fewer people probably in that.
I'm pretty sure it would.
You seen Ayla around?
Most of the space.
I believe she's sleeping in a bit this morning.
I see.
Hopefully she should be around.
I'm sure she'd make a lot of business if you open the cafe at this time.
I went there for revenge to
Maybe I should go and check and see if she's stirred yet.
figure out what killed my brother.
Certainly.
Found the scythe.
Touched
the scythe.
Oh dear.
Got accepted by the scythe. Essentially, she said,
And if you do happen to see that,
I should get revenge. Sister stopped me. She took my body. Fought with her sister. Because she had physical forms. She lost. Then her sister asked me something that I don't remember. I said yes. And then I woke up like this. With the red eye.
A little bit more so now.
And her stuck to me.
It feels nice on the parts of me that fry. I think it's like
yeah, she killed a lot of people. A lot of people.
oh, I know.
I want to kill those people. Those people led to their own kind of demise over their stupid curiosity.
Up into including.
Again, I keep saying this. Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, I think it's just really well insulated.
Same shelter.
But curiosity is like a natural thing that everyone gets. So.
Somewhere else, I don't want to
Yeah, but if you're too curious over blatant red flags, then isn't that wrong?
Almost anyone else here, so.
Well, even if you know there's like blatant red flags, it still doesn't give you like the justification to go and like kill someone.
I thought you forgot
I didn't actively seek them out. I didn't actively kill them. They just weren't compatible with me.
So were you trying to like possess them?
Any rain
What you were trying to do?
being handled
Basically,
Some extra fill out a proper suit of armor.
And then I ended up with this one.
full plate, kind of like anything.
I can't even possess her 90% of the time because she's so.
Why do you need to possess? It seems like a bit of a downgrade for
I think it might be high time figure a better fail-safe way to do it.
I'd be real and
say that I still have some tendencies here and there.
I can. She was a very high tier spirit, and then she did bad stuff, and then went down a tier, and then did more bad stuff, and went even lower tier, and just kept going for. Yeah.
Have any odd things for
You're
fish?
talking
That's like part two. You have to take better care of half yourself.
Well, fortunately, there are people that love to fish all the time here, so I'm sure you could probably get something to.
I want to head to that cat because she's incorporeal.
No, go on.
We gotta move past. You're a bigger woman than them.
I'm right here.
He doesn't like the
Don't
rain.
tempt them.
Do anything. You have nothing. There's nothing there.
Oh my god, that's simple. Maybe it is
Yeah, I found
working.
out some interesting things.
Who? You? Wait, who?
Yes, you.
No, I mean like.
You're you. I found out
No, I
some
mean-
things related to the veil.
So,
Okay, I was just making sure. I was trying to figure
That's
out.
the only way I
like,
could
if
describe
was
it. I thought
you
that was
speaking
gonna
to me
be
or
a
someone else speaking to me. Because I am here
I just
for
hear nice.
someone else needing to speak to me, sort of thing.
Maybe it's unusual, the
One of
whole
those
Halo
visits,
thing, because my sister had a
dropped off
Halo,
to
and she has
I
a
never got
Halo.
around to actually opening it
Little
until
dogs.
today.
Lovely. I'm very happy.
So I need to.
I mean, makes sense, Doc
I
Spirit.
was
She's
just
not
trying
gonna
to
be
figure
happy
out.
when I tell her
kind
if
of
people want to
fucked
go
up
out
the
on a
song,
combat
but, you know, it's
excursion
fine, it's
to
just
try to get
damage.
rid
yeah,
of it.
maybe I'll
The
do
muscles look
something
good.
dark and mysterious towards you because you're
The
religious.
same ones I
can't imagine it was.
Aren't you
The same ones
afraid?
that people have been talking about, or is it like?
Yes. They've been causing grief in those cities.
We saw like a
Yeah, I
giant
It's
pretty hard to make me-
dark
I thought
spirit
it was like the
like
ones that I'd
3
rather
days
have,
ago or
no,
something that was
I'm
parked up on the thing. Why do you fuck?
It's mine now.
No, that was not meant to be on me.
You see, if you put your hand over it, it says God musket. You see, so you're stealing.
Oh, gasket. Understood.
Hello,
Go
Otto.
back, you just stole something. Let it go back.
Sorry, what? I genuinely did not have that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not mine. I was just holding you for. I don't know. I have no idea. Huh? I think it might have been for the top room, but I didn't. Nobody saw it in the other. Can you go fuck yourself,
Alright.
This is the auto line.
The auto line, alright.
Alright, cool. Wonderful.
Hello, Otto. We're in line to talk to you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I
Queuing up.
see that my best friend Violet is home, and I'm.
Real quick.
She has such a way of words. Okay, what?
Sally approached you about potentially helping with some scouting for the fort, and apparently you were too busy. Is that correct?
Hold the top, I'll hold the bottom.
Well, I will help if I'm asked.
Well, I was asked to help convince you, so if you would help, that would be great.
I want to go on the Krakensberry mission. If I go to too many missions, I won't be able to go on this mission.
I understand, but I think they're doing a two-thing, like, where it's going to be like a scouting mission and a combat mission at the same time.
Oh, I see.
So
You know what? You know what? That, okay. So, like, a majority of people are already going on it. Then that's yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
if that's
so
the case.
you'll be fine. Anyway,
are you going?
I'll probably be going on the combat one.
How
Because
about you?
I'm not sneaky.
I will go wherever the water is, and then I could go underneath and beat the shit out of a boat with my axe if I'm underneath.
No, for the
We're not talking about that.
Not the Krakensberry thing. The fort thing.
He's got the right spirit, just the wrong.
So
idea.
there's two missions coming up for a fort with bandits. One to like sneak, do espionage, sabotage, and another one to do a frontal assault.
Oh, that's fire. This is the first I've heard of that.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I am not very sneaky. You know, it's like every time I do magic, it like makes a funny sound.
Right. So probably the combat one.
Yeah.
Anyway, you need to talk to Otto too. So he's in a hurry.
Yeah, I think Elamy's afraid of lightning, so you know. Take care, buddy.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will try to find him.
Oh, he's by the forge, sort of huddled away by
you.
the fire. Yeah. Nice docile.
Okay.
Nice.
No, I'm willing to go as long as I can go on the other missions that I have been asked upon. Don't fuck with my head.
Just there's only so many sneaky people around.
Well, I am the most sneaky. I am the most sneaky person that you know.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why? It's because I can do things like this.
Grab. Very sneaky.
You're a fucking asshole. Get the
Yeah.
fuck off me.
Look pretty good. I think Belle drank too much.
What the hell happened to you?
So, in Spawn, someone was like, what the hell happened to your face to Kanta? And she was like, you can't just say that to me. And she's like, it's like a curse thing. So then I walked up and I was like, what happened to your face, Kanta? And she's like, oh, it's just a curse thing. I'm like, no, not that. I mean the rest of it. And she like tried to pull her sword out, but she didn't have it toggled on.
Victory. Oh, man. That's a good one.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh, man. Oh. Stretchy.
Indeed. So what else you got on the docket today?
Oh, nothing. Aside from fighting Tyrion, apparently. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll put my helmet on.
I mean, that'll probably be much later, because he'll also have to spend time exhausting his mana, which probably may mean playing his Kepler.
Right. I will get to it when it happens, sort of a thing.
Yes.
Well, that's alright. Give him some time to prepare himself to get his butt whooped by me, who is sorely out of practice.
Yeah, well, I think the idea will be, if he needs a moment to rest, you give him a moment to rest. Like between exchanges, because you want him to get back up and try again.
Yeah, fair enough. So he's, you know, won't kick his shins too hard.
Yeah. The point is to push himself while exhausted, not to see what he's capable of.
Right. Maybe I should ask for, like, I don't know, some dulling stuff for my axe here. Something to put on the blade of it. Maybe the pick as well. Not that I, you know, do the backhand very often, but...
Yeah.
It might be a little bit inspired, considering Haley was from London.
Use the pick, you probably want to be able to spin it around.
Yeah, can't do that. Maybe one day.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to tell you for like weeks now. My gills aren't working.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's not the biggest thing, obviously.
Right. It's odd that they've stopped working. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Do some troubleshooting. Make it work.
I'll have to check my armor as well, because I'm not sure about that one.
Right.
Yeah. Take a look later. I keep noticing it when I go in the water and then forgetting about it when I see you.
Oops. Yeah. I want your opinion on those questions where I send people to Skyhawk, because I didn't do it yesterday. I forgot.
I saw them, but I woke up right before I came here. So.
Fair enough. Momentum. I've been destroying buildings.
Beautiful.
Stretchy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the goat moved on. I was going to go bother her. Bummer.
I think she's slowly going crazy.
I mean, that's her natural state of being, really. I don't even know who that person out there is. The white hair and the long ears.
She got kicked off a boat.
I should probably go. Oh, yeah, she did, didn't she? Lady something or other. I should probably like go say hi or something, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Introduce myself at least a little bit. Yeah.
Because she's gonna beat my ass if I would her up, so I'll just wait until people tell me something.
We caught some wind and we were able to get here in a shorter amount of time than usual, so...
Mom, there, from... Stop there, he comes here.
Oh my gosh.
Howdy.
I told you I'd make it back to town with you.
Hey, we need to talk.
Alright.
Yeah, everybody up, everybody up.
Throw me your line.
Up, 3.
So I can never use this boat again. We're agreed on that, aren't we?
Yes, you just fly over there next time.
Yeah, I kinda have to use the boat unless I swim.
So, when it comes to the different arms, the mechanisms inside to flag other bastions, I think it's mainly because of these storms, but all of them are constantly getting unnotched and going. Right now, I put a pair of metal tongs to add some resistance so that they shouldn't snap. And on the other side is a ballista bolt, so it shouldn't be moving too much, but
understood.
Something to keep in mind.
You can see one of the arms is slightly off, and it's sort of jittering in the wind.
Well, we'll see how it goes. It's about all we can do. We'll have to repair if any damage happens, but such is life.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you be aware of that, but...
Thank you.
It should be it. They didn't think we had a ballista, so I had to go show them.
Aha, I see. Yeah. Do indeed.
Right. Back to what I was doing. I need to go get my weapons. Because I left them in the training grounds. I don't want anyone to get a bright idea.
We would not be dealing with Talia right now if they didn't fucking decide like, oh, let's fucking torture her and send her back. Like, nah, like she would have been gone. I mean,
Sally?
she would have come back later, but she would have been fucked up.
Otto's willing to help.
How'd it go? Thank you so much. Appreciate the help.
They're like,
you're
nah,
welcome.
let's,
We just
let's fucking
recruited,
cripple her. And now she's
one
probably
little
still got to
doggy
deal
here,
with it.
Oh, good stuff.
Oh boy.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you so much
Oh.
for your help. Very much
A new
appreciated.
recruit.
You're welcome. Excellent.
But Rambo, keep it on the flaps.
Penelope, right, yeah, wrong. Sorry, just
Um,
flies crossed in my head there.
Yeah, it's like, for example,
Probably talking in an Irish
it's
accent.
all the way over there, the last house
Anyways,
before
how
you
does
get
the,
to, you know,
how's the dock there?
Doing alright so far. I haven't lost anything yet.
It's the one that kind of goes over the road.
The new ship?
Yeah, the whole
That's
place.
currently mine.
Oh yeah, it's
But I want to develop
Celine's
that area,
ship.
build
Black
some
Rabbit,
more
I believe it
housing there,
was.
build
Yeah,
a
that's correct.
wash house,
Yeah.
and
Made
then
Bay
build
very
a
brief
house which would
introductions
be
with
my
them.
house, but it would have a work
Yeah, she used to live here. It
shop
was
attached to it.
Green
Because there's a
Helix?
project that I'm working on, which is do some
Don't recall.
experiments
It's a long
with
time.
friend. Yeah, she
and
passed away.
then I hope that
Died
if
of
it's approved that there would be a bit of
injuries,
a,
complications, I
tragedy
guess,
that
after
goes
the
on.
siege, and Celine sort of took the boat and left a few days after.
So it ended up acting like a fortified
Right,
position.
they
They take the mayor with them?
Gunpoint.
Because they came back with
Because
apparently
if
the...
it works, it would be perfect for cover
I think
defense.
no, the mayor left a long time after they just.
Yeah.
They
I think they just came back together. Yeah.
Or is it 48 hours? I keep getting my
Good
numbers mixed
fortune,
up.
I suppose.
I see, I see. I was also thinking
Yeah.
to get the second
How are you doing, Penelope? Again?
I'm doing okay. I managed to get a bit more sleep, but otherwise I'm doing okay.
Where windows are supposed
The thunder
The rain.
doesn't hurt your ears too much.
For more defense.
Really, I'm a bit used to it from the
different
and
zones.
if I did have any good hearing, it died a long time ago. Well, I'm just used to it. I don't
How at least.
Anyway, yeah.
It's been a long time
You know,
since I've seen
Back
pain.
into the bay, something sails in.
That's
You
why
think
I
it was
wanted to put
thunder?
the,
Is there many
the
storms?
bastion at the tip of the
Oh, I don't know.
right there,
It might
because
thunder. It might thunder at some point here. You know, it's hard to say, really.
going to be thinking you want to take out the
Yeah.
defensive
Well, we
but-
did hear a little bit earlier.
They would draw
I
fire
did
to
notice
the
something
lower
crazy.
side
You guys
of
don't
the
have lightning
building to
rods?
fortify it.
No.
A
No.
position that is specifically
No.
designed to bounce.
No,
Because it really
probably
isn't.
should.
It's
And that
on
way
me.
you're not targeting
I
town hall, which is
hope that the castle has something similar like
Well-
that, but it might not.
Well, don't worry. As someone who used to be a professional weather observer, if there's steady rain, then there won't be thunder. Because you get thunder from convective clouds that have showers and not steady rain.
Tim's over here sweating. Oh no.
Adventure Thunder.
Adventure Thunder.
Spiritual thunder.
Yeah, it must be a obscured layer of convective clouds above this low layer of stratocumulus.
I see. Clouds. Yeah, I wonder what they taste like.
I was actually pretty excited to
Water.
do more updates, but it started raining a lot.
Was the cafe open?
Oh,
yeah.
By all means,
Yeah,
if you
it
ever
is.
want to, look at
Yeah, I'm gonna go
defensive
get some food
to the-
before
to the
it
harbor,
closes.
I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah, good call.
Yep.
Might be a new employee in there soon. Reiko seemed keen on getting employed there. 'Cause,
Just want to try to develop.
I guess, I haven't seen Leilani around in a minute, so there's less employees in the cafe.
Yeah.
Like platforms and all that.
They always need people to run that place.
Me and Kix will probably start
Yeah,
building the front dock first.
people love going in the cafe, especially a day like today. It's all rainy and stuff. Whew.
Was
There's also
fun.
a small group going down into the caves today.
Oh, okay. It was fun picking on names though, but the rain.
Build a stone.
Yeah. When Sky was like, yeah, is it gonna rain? I walked straight towards Ames. I don't know, maybe it will.
Would because of how most dry docks work, we also need an area so where the boats
Yeah.
can land safely and properly.
Well, yeah.
And all that.
Everybody's
But,
getting good use of the hoods today.
We might do like a mix of things.
Seems so.
depending on what we have
We might.
here, and also.
I mean, it's not rainproof toque, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And you're just built different.
I'm used to rain.
Depends. Look out.
And, I mean, you can't get away from it on a ship, right?
Thinking of having like some
Yeah.
sort of like
You just have to be
stone
used
To
to
go
it.
below deck, but I guess even below deck's probably going to drip.
and then have
Well,
like
and you got to work,
front
right?
edge side
Like
of
you
the wall.
need people on deck during a
Also
storm.
the proper hold on everything, but
True.
also have
Right,
you,
yeah, it's a job. Yeah.
Like you can't just leave yourself to the elements and see what happens.
the area.
Yeah, I guess you'll just sort of
It'll be a process, but
Yep.
For at least the
Flips.
major buildings,
Flipsy doodles.
especially if you're going to have a defensive position in it, definitely stone as the foundation. It doesn't even, it can just be attached with wood and you just have a stone square out.
I do want to see how
bay as a
Morris is doing
foundation
now
for
that
it.
Violet's
But
back,
definitely
but
stone because
they're
it's
both
just,
hanging out together, so
Yeah, I'm sure she's happy, but I'm also sure it's
Easy to be
complicated.
taken out by a chain shot, and then the whole thing would just collapse into the bay.
didn't she start seeing someone new
Maybe. I don't know.
happen?
probably.
I don't know either.
I'm not
Yeah, I was
the best
thinking more
about
of a stone base,
knowing about people's relationships.
more wooden, but
No, me neither.
we'll see what we have in store and how much work it will do. But for now, just expanding the docks
Mm.
Yeah.
and then the movement of everything.
Well, might as well find a place to sit down.
Hmm.
Might be my next actually, that might be a project that I should look into. Finding a place for a quarry.
Hello.
Might be good
Oh,
to
boy.
talk with
Where could you even get a quarry out
why am
here?
why am I
There's
forgetting-
tons of
I'm
rocks.
having a day today, I can't remember anything.
True. It's just, that's a lot of space, you know.
Who's been training you? I don't know. I've just been told she's naked.
Like, explode on impact?
Oh,
or
she's
would
got
it,
like
impale and
bandages
then-
across her chest.
So now.
Hello.
It would impale and then explode. Or depending, it
Oh,
depends
shit,
on
am I in the
the
way?
build.
Oh, it's
Oh
fine.
no,
No,
we're
I'm in the
being
way.
in the way now.
Yeah, no, we're kind of
Who's
waiting.
going on your caving adventure?
Duncan, her, and
Oh, then I know what
Was
you're.
it
I know
Flora?
the general idea of what you're
Ditch?
talking about. I mean,
Titch. No, I mean if Titch wants to go, they can, but I think they just came from the mines. They said it was pretty dry.
It's usually to help.
It's
burn
dry in the mud,
if
yes.
they can hit the mass,
Oh,
the
which is
mass,
good.
But outside of that, it is to cause chaos. on
And
the ship.
Otto also came up and talked to us and said, you know, looked at me and said, "You're responsible if anything goes wrong." Which, yes, I understand that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Especially when I looked at this group.
If it goes on a musket,
Well, hopefully it goes well.
the explosive. I assume
Yeah.
you have the arrowhead.
Try my
And then
best.
you have the explosive.
Gwyn can turn into mist. Just, you know, in case.
Is that recent or?
No, I've been able. Well, for a long time.
You a vampire?
No, it's magic.
Okay.
Which I can show.
I mean, I
told you,
assume
Lucidius,
so, but I assume when
everything.
vampires do
We
it, there's
always
like a
come back to
magical
magic.
aspect.
I suppose it's just water magic in my case.
I guess it makes sense to me, like that big ice cube when you guys were spotting.
Yes.
So, like, if you guys get stuck in a cave and Gwyn can kind of like ride
there's-
on
And be
through
stuck
pretty
with
good.
us?
Well, if there's a hole, I can come and keep you company. You know.
Confirm the bodies. Yes.
So you don't want to get stuck with me. The oxygen will probably run out pretty quick.
I
Because
could-
I am going to die like high. I'm not going to die sober. So.
Speaking of which, there are mushrooms down there that'll get you high. You want to avoid
Really,
them.
where? What? Where?
In the mines. But, like, they cause problems, so you don't want to get disoriented when there's explosive crystals around.
No, I just want to collect them. Where are they? What?
They're-
Tell Lucidius where they are, and then I'll get them.
Well, they're in the mines. They're the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Just any
So
mushrooms. Only
we'll
one
keep
type
our
of
eyes open for mushrooms.
They're down and deep.
But the mine mushrooms. We're getting the mine mushrooms.
Yeah, we're looking for
Okay.
all sorts of ingredients.
Oh, hello, sister.
Hello, sister. What was it?
How are you doing?
Yesterday. Quite well. I'm a bit tired. Just returned from home.
Yeah, well, welcome back.
Thank you. It seems people have been busy.
Yes. Yeah, we completed the tower in the harbor. You may not be able to see it, might be a bit too far off, but out in the middle of the harbor we constructed a artificial island with a tower built on it to act as a defensive bastion, lighthouse, and a semaphore tower for communication.
I don't want to say it. The obvious thing, but how do you
Very useful. I'm glad you managed to finish it. Has it been working well so far, then?
Yes, yeah. It's recently finished, so we haven't gotten a ton of use out of it, but it's available to us now.
Congratulations, Gwyn.
Well, thank you. And they have completed the upgraded forge here as well.
Is that what everyone is gathering?
That's this building here, yes. So, I think it's warm in there. They made a pact with a magma spirit to bless the forge. And, forge priests performed a ritual.
I see everyone is gathered for that, then. It does seem much warmer.
Something's going to be looking for those.
Greetings, beautiful lady. Not you, that one.
This is Sister Sesta.
Greetings. I'm Sister Sunra. I head the temple to Our Lady Belphegor here in Reefside.
Oh, Lord Balthazar, gotcha. Will you bless our journey to the cave? Grant us your blessing.
Yeah, you wanna bless us for her journey?
You're all going out to the caves then in the rain.
Apparently it's dry in there.
Well, yeah, it doesn't rain in the cave, you know.
It would be in
I'd trudge Titch on that.
the caves, maybe. Well,
Unless they somehow put a sky in the
I
cave.
do wish you a very uneventful journey, at least. Hopefully you get some rest afterwards.
Just speak a little louder, I get you.
I was just saying that you said it was dry, so it should be relatively safe.
It's drier, yes.
Actually managed to get some literature on the lords and ladies since Bell had been interested in his...
Yeah, I saw him in the cafe earlier, so he might still be there.
I'm ready to go whenever
Very interesting.
If you're all ready to go, you're the ones that got distracted.
Ladies' night was last night. He wore a dress.
Bring me some, please.
I see. It has been certainly very eventful then.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's Asmus.
Would it make sense to bring your alleged lunchbox with your lunch in it?
And a few old faces too.
Well, no, it's here for like work and stuff.
It's over there with the money.
It's a work lunchbox, not a I'm going to a cave to do work lunchbox.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you real?
Yeah.
You know, got my egg back. So still in it, but doing alright.
Things start getting better.
It was... I suppose that is better than
Come here,
where
Rafa.
it is, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you know,
We
no
haven't been in
way
this
would it be
building
a
too many
fully
times.
alternative reality.
Yeah, we went on a whole adventure to another reality, but we'll fill you in on that later. That's a long story.
Yeah, the world was ending there. Might be ending over here too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why'd they move pretty realistic?
No, sure, that and I look forward to
I mean, it's
story.
more impressive forge.
Oh shit, sorry.
It is an exciting one, and one that I have no
Forge
idea where to
so
go
probably can do like
forward from.
hunter or more complicated characters or something.
God, that's glowing.
Definitely hotter in here than it is out there. That's for sure.
Oh, wanna go see?
Cool.
Run through the rain.
I think it's light from inside the house.
Oh, that'll do it. Oh, they're having a conversation in there.
Okay. Let's go check out the library.
Sure.
Warned them they needed to be more careful.
You know, I put a special veneer on myself so that the lighting in this place would be particularly fancy. And honestly, I don't feel it.
Hello.
I don't feel as fabulous as I could have.
Oh, you cut your
You're
hair.
looking great, though. Look at you. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Get good.
Get good.
All right.
Ah, man. Maybe I gotta try the like. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not doing it. No, I definitely did put it on you. Yeah, no. Maybe I got the wrong material.
I see.
Yeah. Anyone else in here? No.
Gotta go all the way to the back.
All the way to the back. Where the spirit shenanigans happen. It's evil. Evil back here.
Evil. Incense. Pick up it. Oh, you can actually pick up that quill.
Oh, really? I think it's somebody's desk is there. So what does it? Spin around like a dog and grab my water.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Nice. Yeah, we both came back here for the same reason. Oh, that was a lot of water. But I'm going to sit on the chair that I assume is right here because this is a desk.
Fair enough.
There should be a stool here or something.
Makes sense.
There we go. This honestly makes me think I should probably put in a lot of like stools over regular chairs.
Yes.
On the map.
Yeah, it helps with
Yeah.
people with various sizes and body proportions.
Yeah. Oh. Just kind of bed up.
Chairs.
That's nice.
Chairs cause issues with tails.
And true. There's a lot of tails around.
Yeah.
Man. In the desk. There we go. Now we're squirreled away where no one will find us.
A little bit. I just need to sit down for a while. I'm just very tired.
Yeah. Yeah, LARPing like murdered you. Oh man.
I think it's, well, some health issue I haven't identified yet.
Oh, right.
Something's going on.
Something. I'm sure it'll be figured out.
Yeah. I took an energy drink, but I'm still pretty exhausted.
No.
So what other things can I do to train with Tyrion? And kind of keep it interesting.
What have you done so far?
We've done just a practice match between the two of us. We've done a doubles match where we fought side by side against other people. And then here we'll be doing getting him to fight somebody else without using magic while he's exhausted.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Pardon.
Hello, JJ.
Hello. Have either of you seen Guppy or know where he's last been?
Not for a little while, no, sorry.
Unfortunately.
It's alright.
Last time I saw him, he was by the arena, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he was... Nope, no, he wasn't going to the Bastion, he was just on the docks. A whole bunch of people did go to the Bastion, though.
I'll take a look around. Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome.
Do either of you need anything from in the library, at least?
No, we're just resting for a moment.
Sure.
Brainstorming.
Rest easy.
There you go.
I wish you luck then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. What do we know about his opponent, the guy he's training to fight?
Doesn't use magic, but has some means of potentially shutting down magic. So,
right.
Thus the current exercise. But the main thing I want him to do is learn magic that is not as explicit. So things that are very quick to use, very efficient on mana, and that are what I call additive, so that they enhance what you're doing anyway while fighting. So that if your magic is disabled, your actions still carry through, type of thing.
Right, makes sense. So it's, not the kind of stuff I do.
No, but more similar to what I do, I suppose, where instead of summoning a weapon, I enchant a weapon, so that if you disable my magic, it's still steel, right?
Yeah, you still have a functioning weapon. My swords are all like broken apart and shitty, so if you disable that, they just kind of like bleh, I imagine.
Or just disappear entirely, who knows? It's...
Probably that one.
But that's a lot of people. Most people choose to be able to summon weapons so they don't have to carry so much kit on them.
But, yeah, it's a little lighter.
Yes, but against his chosen opponent, that could be dangerous. So I'm trying to encourage him to other avenues.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if more of Scorn's agents don't have similar abilities. Where he's shutting down magic.
Yeah. It's very possible. I mean, some of it I think is just training. Like it's basically them trying to rush or exhaust an opponent so that they can't use magic. But because Tyrion received some of that training when he was younger and training with Scorn.
Right. Interesting.
But
I mean, if what I've heard is true, and Scorn's working with the good Baron,
yes,
I believe you. And then if my other theory is true, where the Baron's doing something fucky with an anathema that's draining mana and caused Sandside to become Sandside, then it might be some extra planar fuckery going on.
It's very possible.
Maybe like a device or something. Pylon sort of deal.
Yeah, could be, or who knows. We're working on limited information.
Yep.
The other things Scorn is known for planning to a meticulous degree and being able to think ahead of his opponents.
Right. Which means any strategy that we put forward, we have to have backups for our backups.
Well, it also means that unfortunately, you're going to have to take risks because the thing you don't want against an opponent like that is to give them the initiative, because
Right.
it gives them more time and resources to plan with. So you want to keep them too occupied to be able to formulate a sophisticated response. They may still outthink you, but it might not be as bad as if they had all the time in the world to plan.
Yeah. So if we do hit them, we need to precurse our hit with a bunch of smaller sort of jabs, setting fire to things.
Yeah, which is part of the
Given
idea
problems
of
to
the
solve.
Krakensberry issue.
Right. Problems.
Mm-hmm. Just throw a wrench in
Okay,
some
then.
of their plans.
Yeah. So then with Tyrion,
Mm-hmm.
I guess something to be considered is earth magic. Once he's got a rock in the air,
Mm-hmm.
Get the trajectory started, then it's just kind of gonna go. It's still a rock when it hits.
Yes. It's just a matter of, can he do that quickly? Is mana efficient? And it's not additive. So it's, if he's, it's very possible he could summon summon a rock and then have it fall on his own head if his magic's disabled.
What about things like potions, runes? I assume runes would not go over well, but potions would be
It's-
imbibed.
Yeah. Certainly a possibility.
Could try to train him to be able to take more potions than the average person. I don't know how they do that, but
I'm not convinced
Tyrion.
that I don't know whether magic or potions count as magic or not is the thing. So that may require more research, because that may not be helpful if that is the case.
Right. So then, augmenting his weapons with traditional stuff.
So the first thing I'd like him to work on is something similar to my ice armor, but presumably with earth.
Right.
To protect himself, but what I told him was, rely on your armor to protect you and enhance it with magic. Don't rely on the magic to protect you.
Yeah.
Which is, how I tend to use my ice armor when I'm in combat. Is, I prefer to have armor on underneath it. I can use the spell without armor, but an extra layer of protection is better.
Yeah. Then,
Because the thing with enchanted weapons is the reason I mostly have them is for dealing with spirits.
Right.
Yes, it can, especially if somebody's vulnerable to a particular element, it can help. Or if they have defenses against, non-magical damage somehow. But it's, against a normal opponent, it's, not that different from just hitting them with steel, right?
Exactly, yeah.
So,
yeah. Silvered sword really only works on things that don't like silver, otherwise it's just a sword.
Exactly. So the defensive spell, I think, is first thing. Learning to use the magic he already has more efficiently is also important. Currently his transformation takes a really long time, hemorrhages mana when he uses it, and leaves him exhausted afterwards. So I'm trying to figure out ways to mitigate those problems. He has a spell that lets him sink beneath the ground or sink his opponent beneath the ground, which is, potentially very useful. He just needs to be able to learn to use it more reliably.
Yeah.
Currently has a little issues with control.
With Scorn, if he sinks himself into the ground and Scorn goes, snap, no magic, then he's just a dude in the ground.
It's true, but the same is true if he sinks Scorn into the ground.
Exactly. So, should he be learning stealth, then?
I
Being
mean,
sneaky?
potentially. I mean, I'll probably pass that off to someone else to teach him, because it's not exactly my area of expertise, but I would like to teach him to be a little more aggressive in his combat style.
Oh.
I mean...
Too defensive?
It's not that he's too defensive in general. It's that I think against a planner and thinker like Scorn, being aggressive is better. Because, you know, if you keep them on the back foot, again, it's similar to long-term strategy, right? It gives them less time to prepare.
Yeah.
They have to deal with the situation as it is.
Yeah. Keep them on the back foot.
Yeah.
I mean, just based on this conversation, I'm starting to think that the most important part of dealing with Scorn won't be up in front of his face. It's going to be the pre-planning. The, what is it, strategy versus the tactics?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have very limited information, and Pargus is along my way. So we'll have to plan things as they come. But again, this Krakensberry thing is my attempt to throw a wrench into some of their plans. You know, aside from the other benefits.
I mean, Krakensberry thing's a little more important, if I'm being honest.
Well, at some point, things are going to come down to a confrontation. So, and I think it's going to take a long time to properly repair Tyrion for it. So, have to get that work underway now.
Yeah. We could ask Pierce, see if they? I don't know what Pierce is. See if Pierce has any information on Barghest and particularly Scorn and the goings on there. Probably do, just don't know.
Yeah.
The capacity of his anti-magic stuff would be real good to know.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
If he's vulnerable to ranged attacks, magical ranged attacks. Or just surrounded with bows and arrows and turn him into a pin cushion in the right situation, but you know.
Well, that is the thing there, or guns, right?
Yeah.
So Scorn allegedly does not have any magic of his own. So if he's unprotected and just has armor, if we can get, guns with suitable penetration, that would be very effective against him.
Yeah. What if he does have magic?
That's what I'm thinking. He apparently is, quite derisive of magic in general, but everything I know about him, that could just be him, obfuscating the fact that he has magic, so he has a trump card.
Exactly.
Because
not.
There's honestly no advantage to not using magic if you have the capacity to.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. He's got something up his sleeve we don't know about. Maybe no one knows about.
But he was able to beat Otto without magic.
I mean, Otto when he was younger, I'm assuming.
True, but not vastly younger.
Oh, okay, interesting. Curious. I'll have to figure that one out. Oh boy. Too many unknowns. This. The issue with the void spheres. Tal and her thing. I'm still waiting for the caravan to show up.
Indeed. When the storm lets up, you should send him a message with the semaphore tower.
I should. I mean, I could do that now anyways, just get it queued up.
I mean, you can write it down in whatever logbook there is, but the flaps themselves are inoperable because of the storm right now.
Yeah. Nah, I'll get you. Just getting it ready to go would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows when the storm will let up. So get to it while it's on the brain at least.
Yeah. It's, one thing I learned in LARP is if you want stuff to happen, start sending letters.
Yeah. Start talking with the off-map people.
Mm-hmm.
Sycophanta.
Yep.
And then hope the GMs remember.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's different here, but the thing there is you just pick a GM that's not getting as much attention as the others. Because that's it's more the case there because they have to individually run storylines because they can't teleport, right?
Right. Yeah.
So they have to like totally take ownership of a storyline and do all of it because they can't communicate during that time, right? Because they're not in a Discord call; they're physically in the forest somewhere.
Do they not have walkie-talkies?
Nope.
Oh my god, that's kind of nuts.
It is kind of nuts. I always worry in the middle of the night when we fight NPCs and leave them all dead on the road. And then we just leave with all the lights. I'm like, does NPCs ever get lost in the woods?
Yeah. I hope they have lights with them.
Sometimes they do.
They fucking whip out NVGs.
Yeah. My biggest pet peeve in that is when people always want to rush forward into a fight, but at night it's way better to fight your opponent in the light, right?
We want a secret private conversation in the light.
Yeah.
You guys are just gonna have to
Wow.
Are we?
Well,
Are we gonna have to whisper?
Because we're having a secret private conversation. I don't know. What are you guys talking about?
That's not important.
Fighting at night.
Yeah.
We're technically talking about that. We're talking about the position. We're about to recruit guy into it.
Fair enough.
I'm down for fucking anything. I'm ready to brawl, motherfucker.
No.
Love the energy, but calm down. Alright, we'll leave these guys to it.
Yeah, don't let us keep you.
Alright. What is this bandit thing? What's going on here?
If you want to be a part of the conversation, come be a part of our conversation.
I can fill you in.
Okay, yeah, come in.
So they the bandits out in the Nockmar have built a fort. So in order to keep them from becoming too established, they're planning a very soon aggressive action against them. And there's going to be 2 missions. One to go learn as much as they can and sabotage the fort. And then a second one that's going to be a frontal assault. Presumably after the stealth mission.
So, would that be happening on the same day?
I'm not sure out of character whether it's gonna how it's gonna work.
Right.
But it might be one of those half the map does one thing, half the map does the other thing type of deals. I'm not really sure.
I hope so. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling that the stealth team's going to go in, kill everyone, and then the attack team will go up and be like, mission accomplished.
Maybe. Anyway,
that'd be interesting.
I'm not a stealth person, so I, said I would help if they needed it in the frontal assault. But, if it is limited in terms of who can go, I'm not too upset if I don't get selected.
Yes, fine. If it's a map-wide thing, that'd be cool. But who knows? Who knows? Is the Manabane avatar from Calypsia the Aetherbane soldier?
Aetherbane, yeah.
Yes, well, those guys.
You know, also had anti-magic stuff.
Yeah. Got like the dampening poof on them.
Yes. Which, you know,
However that works.
like, dampened your magic for 10 seconds. Which, you know, was pretty bad for Johan. Because that was his, like, protection. He didn't wear regular armor. He just had his shielding. So the only annoying thing is, you know, you have to open your menu and turn it off every time. And then it's like, turn it back on 10 seconds later.
I don't really know how something like that would affect Emery. Because technically, he's a spirit.
Technically, he's a spell, though, right?
Well, he thinks he's a spell. He's a spirit. It's a spirit takeover thing, and he's like, "Oh, my spell, he's in denial."
I see. I don't know. You know.
Yeah.
I personally, I don't know whether they're like how that's going to work logistically in terms of. Obviously, I think fighting Scorn is like way in the future, so they probably haven't even thought about it yet. But you know, it may be a thing of like, you know, in his fortress you can't use magic or something, right? Rather than instantaneous, your magic is turned off. Who knows? But we'll find out.
We'll find out. Yeah. It's too early to be speculating. Well, I mean, out of character speculating. In character speculating, fine.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Tyrion.
Well, I got today planned out anyway, so I just have to think of something by next tomorrow.
Right. Have a endurance training. Get him to swim for a while.
Yeah.
Run laps around town. I mean, finding someone to tutor him on stealth probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because if he wants to go and fight Scorn, either he has to sneak his way around and get a little cheeky backstab, or he has to be part of the main group that eventually goes and finds Scorn, and then Scorn, like, pulls off a magic spell that turns him 15 feet tall and gives him 20 arms, and who knows.
Elk 2.0.
Exactly. God, but that was a cool model. I love that Oracle made them like slash on his back. And
Yes.
Good animation on repeat.
Yeah.
That was good though.
Unfortunately, it was mostly me fighting them one-on-one. Because everyone else was too busy, so no one was attacking them from behind, so it didn't matter.
And I was being a big old wagon. Right, well, might as well get back out there. Unless you want to talk about the Skyheart questions.
I mean, I can look at them. Let's see when we have a moment. Where were they? They were in here. Might add. Well, we already asked about phobias and stuff, so that's fine. Or we already have that in our form thing. Yeah, my only real thing about these is what I said before of like, better if you supply them the questions in advance. Let them think about it before they actually have to talk about it.
Oh yeah, it's the plan. Is to send these questions out and then also be like, and when is a good time for you to talk with us? Like a specific time of the week.
Yeah.
To have a chat.
I would specifically specify we'd like to get into a voice call because, like, it's, you know, sometimes people just feel more free to talk about stuff that way, and stuff comes up that wouldn't have otherwise come up. Because, you know, there's, you know, we can ask all the questions we want, but we don't know what they want to bring up. You know. Where's my water?
We'll need.
Yes.
to make sure it's in a voice call. And I know a lot of them are like rehashing sort of questions that were in the initial thingy.
Oh,
but
we're even. I have 4, you have 1.
I'm okay
Those
with
are the extras I made.
Yeah.
getting a little bit more detail on it.
Yep. And they changed the leaf side logo to be a deeper green.
Honestly,
Yeah, but then what
a lot
happens
more.
So do I.
in a little pinch and you get
Nice
really,
green.
Like, take a second look
It's
at
very
it all,
like an Irish green, honestly.
It's true.
I will need your help unless you're busy, but I need your help to make a flashbang.
Oh, flashbang! I got one of those.
I'm surprised to see Sesta around. I thought they'd given up on leaf side.
That only will affect everyone else.
I thought she maybe had died in her sleep up there.
She had said that she, went back to Toya for a while. So she had she knew she was going to have a bunch of weeks of conflicts coming up at some point, but that was still a long time ago.
Right. She's still doing her the metaverse thingy, the monster fuckers.
Yeah, she's one of the admins for it, right? So that's why she she has to go to it, because she has to open the lobby.
Right.
So she can't be late for that one. Yeah, I assume so. I don't follow it that closely. Yeah, the lobby last week. So yeah.
Ooh.
What's this? A poster in Damn Front Delta. Oh, just a picture. Yeah, so am I. Until I get tired again.
Fair enough. So you're sitting in the back room plotting.
Is Tyrion around yet? No.
Probably not.
He said he was going to be late. We'll see. Sometimes that means he doesn't come at all. So.
True. Very true. He's a busy boy. Tyrion.
What is this thing?
I don't know. Honestly, I was about to ask the same question. It looks like it's covered in swords.
Isn't this... Does that symbol mean something in the middle? I don't know how to look up what does the symbol mean, because you can't just type it on a keyboard.
Yeah. It seems nautical, but that's just because it's a wheel with spokes.
I mean that, but you see this little symbol here? Very faded.
Little symbol there?
Yeah, it's very faded.
Oh, jeez. Oh, good lord, I can't see that at all. Oh, man. The brightness is not... No, I don't see shit.
I don't know what to tell you. It's like a line going up with 2 circles at the top and then 2 slashes through the line.
Nope, don't know.
I feel like it's an alchemy thing. Not really sure.
Probably.
Let me just Google alchemy symbols real quick.
Increase the brightness in here. Nope. Still can't see it.
That's not a convenient legend. Oh, here we go. It is sulfur or the Leviathan cross, but it's upside down.
Oh. Huh. Uh-huh.
Should we ping Ames and be like, why is the Leviathan cross upside down?
And she will cry.
I think she's probably getting annoyed with us nitpicking.
I continue the trend. No. Leave Ames alone for a little while at least.
Yes.
There's a library in that map now. If you click the book, it's fun. You can see where things are.
I've seen this map before, just not in universe.
Yeah, it's nice to have it actually on the map now. It's Thomas's desk. That's why there's a functioning quill.
No, Amelia's desk. Was there another desk back there?
I think so.
Thunder.
The impossible thunder.
I'm gonna go run back and see if there's another desk there.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
Oh yeah, there's a standing desk.
No, it's just a little...
She's real worried about these papers falling off. She nailed them to her desk.
Yeah, Amelia, are you good?
Should ask her about that.
Yeah. Why did you nail some things to your desk, Amelia? What's going on there? Still raining super hard.
Yeah.
Brighter out though, that's nice.
Yeah, it's true.
Wonder how the caving expedition went.
Conversation. How'd it go?
Oh,
good.
Pretty good. Yours?
Good. Yeah, they are on board.
Nice.
But now we're at 7, so we're kind of capping out on the sneaky people.
Fair enough. I mean,
sneaky people.
I'm surprised you found
guys are
7.
discussing fighting in the dark? Yeah, supposedly. Well, Gobby's one of them, so.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking a bit out of character. So talking about fighting in the dark at LARP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very well.
So actual darkness.
Yeah, and when all the NPCs die and all the players who have the lights walk away, and all the NPCs are still dead on the forest floor.
And we just leave.
What then? What then, I say? What then?
They have to make their way
What's your
back
point?
to camp in the dark.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We should all have lights in our avatars.
Right?
Don't have our avatars in there.
My vision goals. I don't know if Curse thinks he's being sneaky when he goes like purple mode, but he's arguably way more visible when he's doing that.
Well, he's incorporeal, which means he's not invisible.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just... If he's trying to be sneaky with it, he's really not.
Don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
Hello.
Is Kai in there?
I just saw him walk that direction.
Right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, right, I gotta see if the... Oh, she just went in there. Maybe.
Who?
Esmerade's home. Monday did just go in here. I need to tell them about the gigantic fish we caught.
All right.
Oh, it's open. Alright.
Hello.
You happen to see Triel about?
Triel? No, I have not.
Okay, well, thank you anyway.
You're welcome.
take care of people where
But-
it's...
Really
hard
Oh, believe me, I know. See, that's the thing. In order to be that person,
You know what it'd be about. So just getting out of the rain.
fair enough. Even.
No. Pardon me.
It would be too difficult, maybe, depending on how much they did the actual foundations to move it closer.
Mhm.
Please, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Mickey Mouse is fucking flying around up there.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bird.
True. He is a bird.
And I mean, messengers have to deliver messages in the rain, so he's probably used to it.
True. Especially wartime.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Alright, you have anything to do?
Send a message with the semaphore tower, or get one queued up to be sent.
Alright, let's head over there.
Yeah, might as well.
You
See what the
ping.
tower's doing anyways.
When you talk to God, I want to ask my question.
Alright, yeah. Good call.
Might be able to knock on some sort of door if he has an office, but
Oh good, the bug's here. I'm not a fan of swimming in this kind of weathery condition.
Hit the button.
I'm gonna press the go button.
Yep.
Gobbing. Alright.
Oh no.
Okay, we're good. It almost went really poorly. Would have been hilarious. Right. I wish this boat was thinner.
Again, you can pull oars in. There's no need for it to be thinner.
But this is where they're at. They're way over here.
Suffer.
Rowing. Man, this lady with her umbrella, tail with her umbrella is very, noticeable from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone has a rainbow magic umbrella. Now we hear thunder, but I wonder if there's going to be any lightning.
That's good question.
I wonder if they're going to set the tree on fire.
Doubt
or
it.
blow up the semaphore tower.
Ugh, I'm so mad.
Peace out. Come on. It's ruining the scenery. Had to get rid of it. There we go.
Wow.
Okay.
I noticed in my house, it actually like the sound of the rain was like dimmed.
Yeah, used to be like that in a lot of the indoor areas.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of windows in here that are open to the elements, so not
there's
here, I suppose.
some stuff in these gears that's like blocking them so that the arms don't go crazy.
Oh, really? That's how that works.
Jade did it because they were potentially going to damage themselves. So.
Right. Good call, Jade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that the wheels on these had like little nicks in them. I think did I take a barrel? I might have used like a barrel. Scaled it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some kind of thing. I forget. It's been a while. So I ramshackled this together. Quill. And I was asking about where the fuck you at? The fucking caravan. Get the fuck over here.
Did you bring a jam?
I did.
Okay.
You motherfuckers. Oh. Fuck. I wonder if anyone's gonna question the milk canister there. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, evil eye ring is one thing. Yeah, that's just, it's evil eye ring. Milk canister?
Mhm.
Arguably more concerning.
Do you see that meme that's like time tastes bad?
Time tastes bad.
It's because milk tastes good, but then you leave it out overnight and then it tastes bad. What happened to it? Time got into it.
Time got to do it. Time tastes bad, it's true. What about wine? Time tastes good in wine.
Oh, shh. We don't talk about that. It was in a barrel,
Okay.
so the time couldn't get in.
Oh, I see. Right. I gotcha. It's immune from time being in a barrel. Solution? Live in a barrel.
Yep.
Time can't get you in there.
Exactly.
Go ballista, fire on the town, blammo. Does this thing work?
I think it's supposed to. I tell people it's for airships.
You know, honestly, kinda, yeah. Wonder if we could attach like big old ropes to bolts and shoot them at like regular ships, and then just kind of start pulling, get them off course, ruin their firing angles, that sort of thing.
I don't think you want to do that from the top of the tower, because then they might pull the tower over.
True.
You'd want to do that from the base, right?
Yeah.
Plus, you'd need real firm fasteners. Keep it in place, otherwise it'd just rip the ballista off. A lot of weight on that ship.
Both beats ballista.
Yeah.
If we just like shot it, see who we hit. Let my mug's energy transfer through me. Just blammo. Right into the tree. And people will be like, where'd that ballista bolt came from? Couldn't have been the only ballista in town that is pointed directly at the tree.
It's true.
No way.
How could it be?
That's impossible.
Oh, here comes Gobby.
Oh, really? You see us up here and he's on his way? There he is. Hi, Gobby.
Welcome.
I was up.
Hi. How's it going?
We're just waiting for GM.
We're
So
talking
why
about
is
shooting
the
the ballista.
ballista facing the city?
It's for airships.
Yeah. Or as the people get a little bit too rambunctious.
Got to keep them in line.
Just talk about it. We should start firing random ballista bolts into town. See what happens.
You have angered the dock crew.
Yes. Blammo. What did you do? We won't tell. It's a secret.
Oh shit. I'm good.
Yeah,
We like it. Can we aim it? No.
No.
Sadly,
No,
no.
it's very static. I did put a couple of cool aim constraints on them, but I don't know how to make things grabbable, and I also don't know if aim constraints work in like a world setting. So,
Alright, well, let's fire it, see how it works.
Are you actually going to fire it?
I don't know how.
I mean, you look. So it's something to do with some kind of lever around here somewhere, and you
It's the.
flick it and then.
I mean, it's the giant trigger, guys.
That makes sense, yeah.
Oh. Oh, he's dead.
He does that a lot, honestly. He's too fast for his own good. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi there. Hi. So we're hanging out by the blister because we want to kill the town.
Alright, rolling for death.
I want to send a message via the semaphore.
Oh. I want to send
And I have a question when you're done with that.
So, I want to send a message and try to figure out what's going on with the caravan, because they've had the message out here for a while and I want to know if they're dead.
The lamplight caravan.
Okay, the lamplight library.
Yeah.
Actually, I might have answered the names.
Oh. Yeah, but like not sending it out now because of the storm. We're putting it in queue.
Mm.
Yeah.
Such a bad habit of opening up my menu and just like scrolling through my social tab. Like my stream must be like unwatchable.
There's two's around. Ka-chunk. Meow. Death, violence, destruction. I cast upon Ames map work. Blammo!
More map work.
Put an explosive on this. Shoot it at a building, doesn't matter which one.
Jasmine's house.
Jasmine's house. It'll explode like a TARDIS.
It's just a bit busy right now, so I can't get it. But, things I wanted to tell you. As you do come up here, usually the situation, you would be able to see the other semaphore towers down the way, but due to the heavy storm, you can only see slight silhouettes of them. You're not sure if a message would get through. You can do it if you want to set the queue up for it, but that's, right now it might be hard to see.
Yeah, we're going to wait for the storm to end.
All right. And then I have a question if you can relay to Ames when she has time. It doesn't have to be the second. I need to know why the Leviathan's cross in the library is upside down.
The Leviathan glass library is upside down?
The Leviathan's
Weird.
cross is upside down in the library.
Nope.
See if she knows what you're talking about. Oh dear. Bye, Kappa.
Causing problems.
I really do like that our boat, when it comes out, clips into the ship. It's funny.
There's a lot of things like, I don't know. It seems like it's a common issue with, some world developers. Because, Ames is very good at a lot of stuff. But, for me, when I'm doing shit, I test shit. If I did this, I would ride the boat and see what happens.
Yeah. Get the VR chat and turn it on.
Yes. And just see what happens.
Yeah.
I guess maybe it didn't occur to them that they would even collide.
Hey, it's fine.
Oh, it's not a big deal now. Anyway, let's head back down.
Back in we go.
Our meeting room.
Right. isn't this desk way better than the other desk, Amelia? Come on.
Yeah, it's true.
I even put the crow feather here.
Yeah. Doesn't
It's its own brand.
Doesn't even have shit nailed to it. Look, tiny horse.
Right. Tiny horse. The other desk doesn't have a tiny horse.
Mm.
This one's way better. It only has a small amount of clipping, too.
Yeah. That's honestly impressive. You did a good job.
Yay. And the world's biggest quill.
Oh, in the LARP, I wrote you have to physically make your spell book, right?
Right.
And I wrote everything in it with a quill. And oh my god,
Right.
is that annoying?
Oh no. It's not a good writing utensil.
No, there's a reason we switched to pens and never went back.
Right. They kinda suck.
Alright, and hit the button.
Sure thing. I'm just figuring out where my seat is over here. So I can seat my booty down. Wait, there we go. And by seat, I mean clip through the floor. Because for some reason my full body just don't do it on the boat.
Nope, it doesn't work for me either.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm not even sitting right now, am I? I'm just like...
Nope. My legs are just through the floor.
They're just... Yep. The Simpsons not Simpsons, what's that caveman show where they put their feet through the
Flintstones.
bottom of the Flintstones, it's the Flintstones technique.
Mm-hmm. Paddle, paddle, paddle.
Paddle, 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 paddle. Honestly, regular animations and chairs, not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Might end up doing that for airships and Skyhawk. I'm just hoping for the best.
Yeah. Ever tell you my locomotion trivia question about primates?
No. Well, you might have, but I forgot.
So what type of locomotion are primates and only primates capable of?
Acceleration. I don't know.
No. Any other guess? You've probably done this. Humans can do it.
Walking.
Other things can walk.
Shit. You're right. I have seen a dog walk.
Mm.
Handstands.
No.
Shit. Cartwheels.
No, I'm pretty sure there's bugs that do that.
Ah, shit, you're right, yeah, no. Alright, what is it?
It's what's called brachiation, which is when you swing from arm to arm, like on monkey bars. Or from tree to tree.
Right.
Yeah, only primates do it.
How unusual, but also, you know, put us on the top of the food chain, so no real complaints here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ladder just works really well.
It does. It was a good addition.
Just good, you know? Yeah. Man, the town is like just dead today because of the rain. Everyone's inside.
Everyone's huddled together.
Yeah. Socializing. Man. Crazy.
And that's a mandatory thing.
You've just been helping with that
Yeah,
mostly
sense,
today?
yes.
Has there been anything else you've been able to get up to? Be relaxing?
Oh, if there were come such a
Wanted to do
long
an inspection of
time.
the armory, but apparently there was
would
something
not
secret going on. We
run
were
from your
Wardens.
company, or else
kinda
I
waiting
stumble
around.
across something that may be sacrilegious.
Well,
If
you
I do
definitely be
something
sure you
wrong.
get some time to relax, okay?
Huh. I wonder what they'd be
Usually
doing.
tell I'm not the most.
Yeah, that's the concern.
Who?
It has been a bit non-stop the past few days of...
Evo was there,
so
so there's a lieutenant observing it, and you know. And no quartermaster, just an advisor. Maybe even for that. I don't even know if I was a permanent
Don't
hire.
worry about you, I can attest to you.
I even wanted to discipline some people,
later in the
but
day,
He's going to protect us well
probably
once he's trying to learn about us.
I don't know.
upside down.
You think it'll
Maybe
do?
the town guard is planning to sally forth out of the town that they are meant to guard.
It didn't look like they
My mother is also
didn't look like
from
it was like
Essex.
guard. It was the thing that we were.
Well,
if it was all
if
like
you're heading
guard,
into the valley,
and,
be
like
sure you be safe.
officers, I'd be like
As
okay,
best
but
you
it
can.
consisted of a bunch of
Yes, she was a sandal.
people I don't think are involved. Like
I care about you. I don't worry
also
about you.
some other person.
Thank you.
Although I don't know one was a guard. Just a random assortment of people.
What does that mean?
Well, because
Right.
it rained a book, it's like it's raining cat and dogs
Okay.
today. But I think the cat's out because
I mean, I think I can guess what that's about. Probably the thing I told you about earlier that, because it's not super open. Well, if they didn't want to tell you, I don't want to tell you. Sorry.
We've spoken a couple times.
Something, leap size crazy, something.
I believe we met the first day I was here, actually.
I mean, if the concern is I wouldn't believe it, then well,
I remember you.
I don't think I can believe anything at this point.
I don't know what the concern is. That's why. That's why I don't want to cross any boundaries.
It wouldn't affect the armory.
I don't believe so. No.
Okay, so they just picked the armory. As the
Oh, they have
let's-
talks in there all the time. Yeah. Doesn't
In the
have to-
armory?
Why?
Really?
Yeah, that's
What?
I don't know. You just sometimes walk by that door and see like 12 people in there.
Don't they have like secret?
They literally have offices.
There's like things can get stolen, stuff can get knocked around. Someone could actually. You know how many people are walking around just carelessly doing magic every day? It's all it takes is one fuse and your entire armory is gone. You have to keep that stuff unlocked.
Oh wait, no, those are milk.
If people want to go in and out, it's fine. It's just, you know, I would think there'd be secret places full of secret.
Things are very
Ickiest of fingers.
It does.
I'm certainly surprised of.
Yeah, I know they
understand.
I was talking to the customer and they like ran by and stole a ring off them and they managed to get it back, but it was not pleased about it.
Pancakes for the first time.
No, I don't imagine so.
Amelia just went into the library. I want to ask her why she nailed stuff to
I
her
was about to
desk.
say, if you didn't eat anything, I was gonna be very mad.
Oh, you should do that. You should definitely do that.
You're welcome to join us, Ray.
And then I got stabbed in the shoulder. A lot of shit happened. You could never.
Well, they're good too. I know you were having trouble. You wanted to connect with people. You said you were having trouble with that, right?
I believe it would be a useful opportunity, yes.
Hello.
Well, there's a lot of people.
Am I interrupting?
That are a bit
I
different in that.
had a quick question for Amelia.
Oh yes.
Why did you nail stuff to your desk?
Why did I nail stuff to my desk?
Yes, I was looking at the map of the library, and your desk is in the back room, and there's pieces of paper nailed to it.
I don't know. I didn't do it. Wait, are you talking about these?
Yes.
Well, these were there when I got here.
I see.
So that was Mr. Thomas's doing.
Curious.
You scared me. No, these were here when I got here. This is probably Mr. Thomas's doing.
Okay, well, you
Or maybe Mr. Ori's.
should ask him about it when you have a chance. It's very odd.
A little bit. Sorry.
Sorry to
You
interrupt.
scared me for a moment. I thought someone destroyed my desk. Some horrid prank. I was about to call up Ori and say we have a robbery.
I also found an upside-down Leviathan's cross in here.
A what?
Here, I'll show you. We're here. Sorry to interrupt. It's very, very faint, but right in the middle here, there's a symbol. That's called a Leviathan's cross. It represents sulfur, but it's upside down.
Like I said, this has been here since I've been here. Ask Mr. Thomas. He's the one that decorates all this.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Maybe it just got spun around the wrong way.
My apologies.
Maybe.
Lots of things get spun a lot of different ways around, don't they?
Yes.
Even lighthouses.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to your serious conversation.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
Sorry.
God, that scared the living blazes at me.
I don't sleep now. It's
It doesn't have to be sleep, just if you feel stressed and need to just...
There
Because they
are
don't care about
bandits
the
that
ring, I guess.
use
Hmm?
magic crystals. Deep-powered magic crystals.
Do you guys want to sit in the? Do you guys want to sit in the shade?
We're fine.
We're fine. I'm used to the rain. I'm from Linden. I like the rain.
If I saw you do that, I'd run over there and pull you out. Because I wouldn't want
Arrival. Does it make sense? Or we all, kind of think that this is related to that, I would imagine.
Certainly think so.
So... that could be a really big clue to do some... And it doesn't have to be too invasive. I mean, surgery is always invasive and annoying, but...
Oh, empty.
I mean, Asmith stays warm after all, so this is quite a change of plan.
Peter. I don't know. Pharaoh does?
Yes.
Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Yeah. Like Egyptian.
But what do you think
What
it
the
is?
fuck's an
Like,
Egyptian?
what do you think it is?
Hello, Duncan. Hello. How did your trip go?
They put mushrooms in sandwiches, and now I've got like three high individuals.
Oh, good. Good.
So I was going to bring them to the clinic and see if there's anyone that could help us detox
Yeah,
them.
you should probably do that. Yes.
am the help.
Yeah. We turned it into a conga line because it helps trick them. Okay, you can
All right.
stop shaking the band member's hand. You got to pay extra for that, Duncan.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, you get to touch his hand. We can't touch his hand, man.
Do it right now. Wind is funny feeling.
Take care.
Wind is funny. You maybe shouldn't. So, like, resume conga line though.
Oh,
Conga! Take care.
Sandwich stores apparently in the clinic.
Hmm.
Yesterday. Yeah. Thank you.
Shiny things. It's grasping.
Oh, there's Gwyn.
Hey, Cole. How's it going?
Hey, Gwyn. Nice day today.
Yes. Yeah. Bit of a storm.
I welcome the storm.
I suppose you would. A lot of people around here aren't used to it, though.
Well, you know. I mean, I guess when you're under the water all your life, you know, water on the surface is just like the ocean.
It's true, but
you know,
if you're a sailor too, you're used to it because you know you gotta operate the ship in a storm. You can't just hide.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oof. I gotta tell you, I love it personally, but like my crew would complain all the time. Especially my captain. His feathers get all soaked, and it makes it hard for him to fly sometimes.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, everyone has their own challenges.
I mean, he can do it still. He just prefers not to. Says damp wings make the wing damp water. Damp wings make it hard to fly around these parts. Minutes I talked to him.
Oh, fair enough. I suppose it would add a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Somebody does this thing where he's in the air and he does like this cool maneuver where he spins to get like the water off of him, but he can only do that so many times before it kind of wears him out a bit.
Yeah, and if it's still raining, then what's the point, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have the dock locked down. The semaphore tower has been sort of disabled so that it doesn't get destroyed by the high winds.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What do you mean by disabled?
Like the gears have some obstructions in them, so they can't turn.
Oh.
So that won't just flap around like crazy.
Gotcha. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know they could do that.
I was sort of jury-rigged by Jade. Jade is staying in the tower as sort of a night watch person.
Okay. Which one's Jade again?
They're the insect person, the like a wasp.
Right. What happened?
The short one with pink hair pulled your hair. They have horns and wings.
Oh, I know who that. Okay.
Mm.
Right. I'll get her back for it. Don't worry.
All right.
Alright, well, aside from that, everything else looks pretty good. It's a little empty in town. Where is everyone?
A lot of people are just sheltering from the rain, so they're clumped in different places.
I guess it makes sense, yeah.
I think there's some private conversations going on as well, so that sort of limits things.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Mhm.
Honestly, all this water puts me in a good mood.
Good to hear. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Bastion Armory is getting a look at.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
If anybody wants to check it out.
Sure.
What's being looked at?
Bastion's armory, because they're apparently in charge of the town's armory, or they're like
Gotcha.
helping with it at least. I don't know about in charge of it, but
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, alright. I'm gonna go wander around a bit, I guess.
Sure. Take care.
Alright. Catch you around, Gwyn.
I don't think wheelbarrows are edible.
Wheelbarrow.
Usually no.
Now that I'm done having
I'm just
a
going to
honey,
keep
you're
them
being
distracted
taken
for
care
a
of.
bit.
oh, hey, Linz.
Captain Good.
I have to go talk to Tyrion, but it's good to see you.
Of course, it's wonderful to see you as well. I hope you're keeping yourself well.
Doing my best.
That's always
Hey, Tyrion. How are you today?
Gwyn. Fine. Cold, tired, hungry, hungover. Yeah.
Fair enough. Did have a proposition for you later, if you were interested.
Oh.
Another training exercise, not with me this time, but actually with Blake, but with a catch. So, yeah, if you're interested, later on tonight, having a no magic match with Blake, who's not a super experienced combatant, so it'll be a learning opportunity for him as well. But what I would like from you is to, before the match, exhaust all your mana, so that you are fighting while exhausted before consuming a mana potion, so that you can practice what it's like to be completely denied of your magic and on the back foot. Blake won't use magic either, but he won't be exhausted. So
I see. That sounds like a good training exercise. I am going to get some food and some dry clothes on.
of course, I just wanted to let you know early so that you can use magic throughout the day, passively, whatever.
Understood. But I have to drain the rest of it before the endeavor.
Right.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, thank you, Darren. I'll let you get on with your day.
Well, thank you, Gwyn. Yeah, just let me know. I'll track you down later when the sun goes down.
Of course.
Hello, Koa.
Hello. Oh, can I
So
borrow
they-
20 doubloons?
20 doubloons?
20 doubloons.
What's the going rate on doubloons?
Those are gold coins.
20 golds? Why?
I thought I'd ask.
It's a lot of money.
Look, I'm not.
I'm never entirely opposed, but that's a lot of money and that's a big ask. What are you
Okay, fair
seeking to purchase with 20 doubloons?
Koa's fundraiser for Koa's ship.
I'm eating another one. Did you call God?
Oh, I mean, I suppose
It's
that
a bit
is
of a self
fairly-
kickstart, you know.
Uh-huh. Right.
I'm not just joking. I'm just joking. You need to pay me in.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just steal a ship from evil people.
Well, don't. Okay, all right. Well, depends on what you define as evil, I suppose.
What do you define as evil?
Eating.
Okay,
Wait,
but
you're
if you
the evil. Where's your ship? Steal your own ship.
steal something to, but evil, thieving is evil, then don't you become what you seek to stop?
Depends. What did the person you're stealing from do? Is it worse?
Financial
Oh.
Financial struggle is difficult.
Hey, Layla. Hi.
You could borrow a ship.
Right.
It's not the same as owning.
That's not easy.
Tell you what, Koa.
Borrow until I give it back.
Tell you what.
Yeah. And if they're dead,
I don't think I can loan you the money,
They're dead.
but an investment.
Okay.
I might be willing to kick in on that.
Oh, okay.
Because everybody came to see me as I came back into town, which I'm flattered about, I truly am. But I'm cold, wet, tired, and fairly
You know what's my
hungover.
favorite thing about chess pieces?
Gwyn, you do well in the storm.
Is that when you don't...
No.
Sorry?
let it go
Do I
on,
do
you're a
well?
little top
Do you do
heavy.
well in the
Shut
storm?
Yeah, I do fine.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness, he's in the ground. He's stuck in the ground.
See, this is
very
what I mean by
calm about
knowing your enemy.
Ooh, that's good now.
He's not. Is he your enemy?
I should probably go
Not
talk
out
to
of the
Flora.
Everybody's my enemy.
Disconnecting my leg.
It just doesn't hit me. Well, a little bit, but.
Give me a second. I need to replug in my leg.
Fair.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Huh?
No, what?
This is almost sad.
I'm fine. I am just.
You need help?
Tired.
You need help? I'll get you by the head. Hold on.
No, Koa, don't. Ow, 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 I got you. Stop it. It's all right. Okay. Stop. Yeah.
You know, I see more people push him further into the ground than ever help him up.
Yes, that is true. Thank you, Soleil. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. More people should help me up out of this. Yes, I am.
Grabs back.
Okay. That works.
Down.
There you are.
Thank you. Right. Conversation. Talk. Preferably in front of a fire or somewhere dry.
Yeah. Well, you're creating your usual Tyrion crowd, so I'm gonna go with
Glad not much has changed. Okay.
I thought it was cool, personally.
I wasn't around Tyrion either.
He's gonna do too much soon.
I was here to see you. I was waving.
Thank you.
Well, it is nice to see you both. And I appreciate you.
Nice to see you
Osmosis of crowding.
The crowd's merged, yeah.
Osmotic.
I know, but like,
Tyrion.
what the fuck have you been eating
What
to
have you
be
been
like
so
that?
purple?
Toa?
We're having this kind of talk.
Hot
again?
Toa.
I was actually saying it for research purposes.
Our ship name is not going to be Helen. Do not make
That's right. There we go.
Hey, Titch.
Hello.
Another ship name is Toa.
I mean, I've seen. I've been around for like what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I've learned about people
Yeah.
dying. I've seen Ava's state. I mean, goodness gracious.
Well, I'm going to wander around. You folks take care.
Yeah, a few more guys than I did before.
I think that was him.
Uh-huh.
give more
busy
information
accusing
in a
people
bit.
of being different colors. I don't know if you were capable in that
I can
moment
kill
of-
you with my blood, buddy.
That was your blood also, I guess.
I will probably explode if I know for sure.
What?
Or
Pardon?
you will be the also proficient. Oh,
Hey, Gwyn.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
All right. Yourself?
Oh, I'm harassing him.
Oh, good.
she's harassing me.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wandering around.
I feel so tall up here, and you're down there.
I mean, I can just walk up there if you'd like.
No, this is my moment.
Let her have this. This is the only time that she can get it. She's used to very foolish decisions, like wearing a partial virgin killer in pouring torrential rain.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, I killed myself, I guess.
Oh,
What?
Man, what? Virgin killing? What?
That little outfit that you're wearing is like, okay, whatever.
It's like what?
You generally don't know. Oh my god. Alright, fine.
Hmm.
I'm sure Sterling loves it.
So, question for you, Otto.
I bet he does.
Do you know?
say, Gwen?
I said, question for you, Otto. Do you
sorry.
do you know why the Leviathan's cross in the library is upside down?
The Leviathan's cross is upside down in the library. Never really cared to look at it. No, why?
I don't know. I was asking.
I thought this was going to be a dad joke.
No.
Yeah, me too. Did you upright it?
No. It's mounted in the library and it's upside down. I'm curious why.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Now I'm suspecting you do know about it, and you're the one that did it.
No, I would never.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
I feel like there's something I was supposed to do today, and I cannot remember for the life of me.
But you said, "Hey, Otto, what do you want from me?"
No, I said, yeah, okay, Otto.
All right, motherfucker.
So aggressive.
I had something to do today, but then I got bored, and then I got burnt out, so now I don't want to do it anymore.
What is it? Tell me about it. I'll help you. I'll motivate you.
I have to determine whether somebody's affinity is applicable for a very specific function.
Well, why don't we do it? Let's go figure it out.
He's no longer in session.
Oh,
shit.
Does make it difficult.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh. Cloud. What are we gonna do?
Oh, I have to talk to Gabi. If you do something fun, come get me, because I'm also bored.
Okay.
All right, short.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna do something. I think I'm gonna sit down for once.
Well, I was going to say you could help me figure out how to control my mana flow better.
Oh, there you go.
Up to you.
Damn it all. You want mana flow?
Okay, when you talk, like blood spurts a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I...
Toss. Then make sure to make that rock float.
Oh god, your birds aren't enjoying that either.
Hi, Gwyn.
Hello.
Put the bird down.
Put the bird down.
Take it to
You can't make it do anything. I'm a farmer. I got chickens
Uh-huh.
in my pocket.
How is the farm going anyways? I imagine the rain is a welcome sight.
Yeah, the rain's good. It's just a little cold. I mean, well, not as bad. Yeah. Not as bad because we have.
Well, because my coat is wet right now. I don't have much
Well,
else.
but you can put it by the fire, or the forge.
Do you have any
and pull
clothes?
it right
Fair
out.
point.
I have lodged my armor over by there to try it.
I didn't throw it as far as I thought it would. It was wet. Why is it raining over here?
Oh,
think someone's
no,
in
not
Otto's
this
office.
again.
Hmm.
Not this again.
Happens all the time.
Well,
I
everyone,
swear.
that was a bell, so I think we all have to do then the natural thing of going towards where the bell was at. No.
Oh, so we're going to next period then, yes?
Yes.
No, yeah,
Wait,
next
did,
period.
wait, did a hold go
Yeah,
off?
lunch is. Oh no,
Well,
the bell in Otto's office.
Yeah, fine.
Sure. What do you need?
What's
What is the
microwave?
auto bell?
Yeah, just,
Is that a Linden thing?
Microwave.
it's not secret, it's noise
Yeah.
pollution.
Understood.
Blink pointed me in your direction for potentially getting a job of some kind at the dock.
Sure. I mean, you have experience on a ship from before, right?
And in harbor stuff, I was a lieutenant in the EAC.
Okay.
Leaded up the boats.
So you can help in whatever capacity you really want to. You know, we do fishing, general dock stuff, ship inspections. You know, we greet newcomers when they come by ship. There's also manning the tower, including the semaphore device up at the top. But also just being a general watch person to see if there's any issues coming.
I can do pretty much all those.
Yeah. So basically, you know, whatever you participate in, we'll pay you for your time.
Mm-hmm. Is there any also it's not a standard pay, it's a participation pay?
It's based off how much you do. Yeah. So.
Okay. I just don't know if there was like titles or official paperwork that go with it. I don't know the system and
The only thing is you can join the Harbor Watch, which is like a group of people specifically dedicated to protecting the harbor in case of an attack.
He's talented.
Mm-hmm.
So if you'd like to be part of that, you can. The Harbor Watch's headquarters is the tower. So
I might need to give it a bit of time, just because my circumstance is weird.
Of course.
Still, you know, potentially under contract from the EIC, and I, you know, don't want to like step on their toes.
Right. Well, let me know.
I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, I just don't want to commit heavily. I'll still help around the dock when I can, though.
Sure, of course.
Especially for inspection. I mean, I have a weapon and everything for security, so.
Yep.
I mean, what is the watch? The watch isn't too much of a commitment. It's not like a.
No, there basically does two things. One is if there's an attack on the harbor, they're dedicated to defending the harbor. So as opposed to defending the rest of the town, if there's another attack there. Part of that is because during the last siege, we didn't have enough people helping to defend the harbor.
It's sort of I guess the way I would view it is like a Navy situation. I know it's not exactly a formal, you know, it's not a government branch or whatever. It's more like a company.
The other thing they do is if there's an issue on the docks, they sort of investigate it first and report it to the guards. So, you know, they work with the guards, but if there's an issue, because way back when there was a problem with basically somebody in the guard being a suspect. So we kind of needed a separate group to be able to investigate that if there was, you know, to avoid conflicts of interest, that type of thing. But that's pretty minor because there's not too much crime that happens on the dock itself.
Is the watch that's the only thing you do? Because I was also providing some advisory stuff, so I don't know how much it's going to really last for the garden. I was mostly inspecting the armory. Is this you can only be part of the watch, or?
Yeah, you're either part of the watch or the guard. You can't be both. So
Okay.
Part of it is because
Well, I wasn't going to be part of the guard anyways. Well,
Mhm.
unless it's a weird situation. I think I'd rather do stuff the harbor anyways. I've always...
fair enough. It's also low
harbor kid.
commitment because it's you're not walking around in that role all of the time. It's more or less if something happens, right?
Would it be problematic if I joined the watch and I, like, for example, I just did the inspections or I trained guard? I was going to train anyone. So if
No,
anyone
it's
with
really only a problem if you're like a proper part of the guard.
proper.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't going to join proper guard anyways.
Yeah, basically we just don't want somebody who would investigate crimes on both sides. That type of thing, right?
But is it not a like an investigative council?
It only if something happens, but it's there so that there's a separate person, a separate group that's not a part of the guard in case there's any conflicts.
Well, it was just that I thought there would be another like the council itself would investigate it, not the guard, unless the guard is the council.
Well, it depends on the situation. I mean, the Harbor Watch only cares about stuff that involves the harbor, basically. They're not an internal affairs department. They're just like, if something happens on a ship and, they'll investigate it first, report, if the guards aren't, if there's no expectation that the guards are involved or anyone in the guards is involved, they'll just pass that information on to the guards who have the power to arrest people and stuff. The Harbor Watch doesn't do any arrests.
Okay. I think I'm interested in the watch.
Okay.
The only thing that I have to say is that if the EAC does come around, I have to get that situation sorted out.
Yeah, of course.
But there shouldn't be complications. I don't know. So I genuinely don't know when it could be as worse that the worst case scenario I could think of is that they consider me a deserter and then they pass the town itself to turn me over.
Right.
So, and if that happens, I would ask that the town do that because I don't consider myself a deserter, but at the same time I'm under contract.
Yeah. Well, we would.
I'm not on duty, so.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure we would attempt to negotiate if that was the circumstance, but we'll see. We don't know what the future
I've been
holds.
wanting to try and get back into contact with them. I just don't know, how to tell them that I'm from another world. So
It's a little complicated. You kind of need to wait for someone to come to town. Unfortunately, the Sound 4 network only works with an errand, so you'll be able to send them a message that way.
I know, it's just, it's like once the cat's out of the bag, I'm not putting it back in, so I've been trying to think about what exactly I'm going to say.
Because theoretically, there's another you fulfilling the contract on their side, so,
But it's not even just about contracts, I do have to be honest in saying that, I don't want to betray my, kinsman, and I am in a potentially perilous situation, so...
True.
I'm stuck between, here, Leafside, that's treated me well, and saved me, and I'm thankful for it, and, well, I would be my home.
Right.
Even if it's not exactly my home.
Understood. Well, play things by ear, I guess. Figure out as things go along.
Yeah. But, I just have to give the warning anyways. I think you know enough about my situation to know that it can get a little bit complicated.
For sure. Yeah, depending on what happens, yeah.
So, who's part of the town, or, sorry, the dock watch?
It's
the harbor watch?
Blake and Frey. There were some other people, but they left town. So that's pretty much it at this point. So, speaking of Frey, hello Frey.
Hello.
I was just talking about the Harbor Watch.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I was thinking about joining.
So you may have a new coworker.
If you do work for us, good to be working with you, I suppose. Probably be good work for you, given you have experience and already working on the boats.
Yeah, it's a bit more natural for me, so. And a job is a job, so.
Yeah, for sure. And, money is money, so. You have to provide for yourself somehow.
I just have to get my situation figured out. Not just the stuff I explained, but also the captain and the board or whatever. I don't know if it was a one-day advisory sort of situation or if it was like a, you know, I was paid for the day. I just don't know if I was
Expected to continue. Yeah.
Which I can't. I mean, again, I don't mind doing advisory work.
Right.
The guard stuff. I need to make sure I'm not part of because I don't want to be a part of.
Fair enough.
I'm not landsman. And of course, I don't mind if I'm part of the watch training. Any of them want training?
For sure.
Specifically with my musketing.
Well, I'm planning on getting cannons up in the tower as well. So.
Well, yeah. Cannon was never my forte, but
I can show you the basics.
It isn't
That's
super
always that.
hard. The main thing is making sure every time you shoot the cannon, you make sure you clean it out well enough so that you don't accidentally blow your stuff up.
And you don't stand behind it when you shoot. Yeah. I mean,
I was on a large enough ship that, you know, as a lieutenant, I wasn't firing the individual cannons. I was the gunners.
Right.
I wasn't even really in charge of them very much. It was mostly up deck.
Yes. Well, I have experience in a number of roles, though. Sort of most notably, I was like, especially when I was in the military, I was, like a Marine. I did like boarding actions and things. But...
Yeah. I think you did. Which branch did you serve on? Was it Suna?
Suna. Yes. Yeah. That was a long time ago, though.
Yeah. In a while.
Yeah.
Hello.
Everything all right in there?
Oh, yeah. Bit prickly about the subject, it seems, but
That's good.
Oh, okay.
At least the armor itself is fine condition. Oh.
It's good.
Good. Yeah. I still need to chat with Ava. I still haven't got a chance to. Have anybody seen anybody that works at the tavern? Because I need to see about a room for the young gentleman that was brought in.
I was just with Bellanor, Monday, and Blot. I think they've just returned to the tavern. That's the word.
Yeah, so you could check to see if it's open now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pop over and check. Thank you.
Yeah.
We're learning about
That's the
I'll see you in a little.
Not really learning in my case, but teaching about the lords and ladies to Bellanor and the others.
Right. Yes. Yeah. I assume Sesta was involved at some point.
Yes, they are now asleep.
As they tend to be.
I think it was productive.
Just trying to get dry. Don't mind us.
Oh, welcome in.
Come to the dry zone. Let me make my own room.
Oh. A bunch of lightning just hit the tower.
Yeah, there's been some lightning strikes.
I mean, it is the highest thing.
I guess kind of.
Yeah. Is there anything flammable on the roof?
Lightning. I need a metal rod.
I want to say if people had many lightning rods.
Like a pure metal rod?
There's one set up.
Shit, we got
Think about it.
ballistic
Okay.
bolts, but that's just the
Yes.
tip.
Lightning.
Swords?
I need a metal rod of some sort.
I think copper works best.
Copper. Yes,
I
that
think.
works.
I think so. That's what they were made of.
Yeah. You just nail them into the roofs, then buildings don't get set on fire.
Oh yeah, let me. It's just more shiny than usual. I could probably make one real quick.
Use of light spells.
Oh,
Thank you.
How you doing?
Alright. I need.
You want to throw a pillow?
Okay. Grind. This is a bad idea. This is a good idea. This is a bad idea.
Yeah,
This is a great idea. Excellent. Right. Yes. Good.
I gotta make sure Amelie's not going to explode. She probably won't, but if she does, I want to be there.
Oh. What time is it?
Um,
I can't tell. It's too cloudy.
Angry?
I think we have maybe less than an hour until it gets dark.
Ava, even though I don't want to have a conversation with Ava.
Should probably start taking one swallow then.
Okay. No.
Mhm.
So lightning was striking the top right of the guild.
Still feels like morning.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna put lightning rods on the crystals.
it's the rain. Everything just seems the same all day.
Lightning crystals.
Doesn't
gonna
give
be
you that.
brilliant.
Don't get struck by lightning.
It's gonna be brilliant.
Hunk of molten copper.
Okay.
And start.
She's
I
gonna
heard putting lightning rods into lightning crystals. That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
I assume she knows what she's doing, though.
She knows better than I do.
And seeing things. And go find Ava when they plays.
That's smart. That's smart.
Is there any paperwork we need to get sorted out or no?
No, well.
I don't think I signed anything.
We'll get it done later, maybe,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
there is some.
exactly.
Later, you know.
Yep. Especially you still had some thinking to do and stuff, so yeah. Just let me know.
Gloves that I could use.
Well, mark me down as a yes until otherwise.
Fair enough.
So, we know.
Yep. You'll usually hear a bell when a ship approaches.
Most of the work is just looking for contraband.
Yes.
Oh, normally I would go looking around anyways.
We also, when we examine ships, we also look to make sure it's still seaworthy and there's no issues. We did have a ship explode in the harbor a long time ago, so.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
I know Blake mentioned that you weren't exactly a big fan of it. I don't know how exactly we did it, but there was a piece of like shipwreck when we were going back.
Yes. So.
The water.
Yeah, we've removed most of it, but there were quite a number of shipwrecks out there originally. So.
Yeah, at least it looked like there was a piece still sticking up. The boat that we took on the way back might look damaged.
Yes, I spent months removing them, and then Ames put one back in.
Just do it again. Again and again.
It never ends. Anyways.
Should be cool by now.
Bonjour.
Hello.
I have 6 cover on dealing with the shipwreck in the bastion there.
Oh, good.
Oh god, and it's wet too.
Someone that's not me. That's great.
So we have a new coworker.
Yeah, I'm thinking of joining the Harbor Watch.
I could check upstairs. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, but very exciting.
Right.
Now we just need guns.
She's looking for.
Well, there's a
I'm gonna sit
just
down.
for it.
Alright.
I don't want to shock myself.
That's basically.
Thank you. Also some bag or something to cover this up, this metal rod up before I reveal it.
Oh wow.
Okay. Very nice. Thank you.
There we
Oh
Yeah, just
god,
don't
it's
walk
getting
outside
dark
with it
soon.
right now.
Yes, of course. Yes, got it. I'm just gonna put it right down here.
go. So Blake, I talked to Tyrion. He's good for that exercise later, like after it gets dark.
Alright. Sounds good. I'll be around.
It's trying to get dark. I'm seeing a bit of
It's getting dark. Okay, we've got to be quick. We gotta
Down
be
goes the sun.
Oh, that's great.
So what are you trying to do, Amelia?
Charging crystal.
Yes.
Charging crystal.
So, crystal forms
Seems
when
those
a natural
rifles were not
meets
stolen.
an odd character manner and natural elements. That's why a place like Linden has so many lightning crystals in theory. Because
Ooh, just struck outside.
see, has so hey, we need to do this quickly.
Check over there to make sure I didn't catch on fire.
Sure.
One of the people who came from there, Asher Mazzola. Oh, sorry. Dockmore Canyon was a attack.
Honey,
We escaped an outpost where travelers were being snatched and conscripted to make such rifles. And we got materials from the boxes came in boxes of dark wood design and labeled EAC.
it's perfectly fine. Alright, I'm going, Mr.
Sounds like making an army.
Alright, I'm going.
Or at least trading somewhere.
Okay, I thought you said they were. Okay, never mind. So you think that they're making weapons? That's
Probably breaking them into parts, then making them on land, or making them for themselves.
Nothing looks. They're all like just poorly upkept weapons. Nothing looks like they're.
What are the odds that that goes
Unfortunately,
poorly?
I'm a first encounter of a person who was forced to be
I'm not fully familiar with
an assembly line.
so I couldn't determine.
I mean, an
Currently in the
assembly.
clinic.
They're gonna go
I'd
stick a
imagine-
rod in something and
I guess-
get it shocked by lightning.
An assembly line is crazy for
That
anything
sounds
here.
very
Bandits.
I doubt they're just bandits. They said they left a fort surrounded by
Feels like
cattle.
proper home.
Turns out some sort of outpost somewhere in the mountains. And their civilians taken.
Singed the hell out of the bushes, but it's much too wet for any fires to start, which is good.
That is good, yes.
I mean, if
Part of the advantage of the rain.
Like,
Well,
an actual
that's
I doubt the have to talk to
You know,
them.
the one strange thing
Not
is that
from the Baron.
lightning comes from cumulonimbus clouds, which are convective. And the thing with that is they don't produce steady rain like this. They produce showers.
It's going to be a fall.
But it's been raining all day, so you would normally not expect them.
No, I have to figure out the composition of the place first. I don't want to interrogate the person who just escaped.
Some freak weather effect, I assume, then.
Yes, no doubt. Maybe a warm front moving through or something.
One bandit died.
I mean, like there's some sort of weird fucks with the magic.
Always could be some man-related thing.
Seems to intercept near the Knockmark Canyon entrance.
That's a great idea, Titchcombe. Into the rain we go.
God.
Alright. Ah, come on, wish you stay had hood. You're so smart. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it occurs to me I probably shouldn't be carrying my sword around.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I believe the metals are conductive.
Well,
Probably fine.
it's probably fine as long as you're in town. Or in the forest.
Landing before.
Height is also a factor, right?
Yeah. You're going to stay off the mountains. I'm very much happy I'm not living at my old tent anymore.
Oh, where are you living now?
I'm living. If you go up the path there and then down, there's Kaliro's camp, and I've just been living there as of late.
Okay. Is that the one with the little picket fence?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I used to stay up on a little mountainside because it's a good vantage point. But
Yes,
given how it's raining now, that place definitely got struck by lightning. There's lightning crystals growing there.
Yeah, fair enough.
So a bunch of people just went out with a copper pot and no insulating material to go and harvest lightning.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
They're doing
What are the
something
odds
with
that goes
the...
well?
Oh, just.
I'm not a math person, but I'd say it's like
Get all my. If we're going in deep, I get my armor.
3 to 10, 3 being it going well, 10 or no, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Fucking whatever. Some
There's
amount
a higher
of
chance
10.
that there's a higher chance
It's gonna
that
go wrong.
bad happen.
They were saying that they were gonna go do something with trying to grow more crystals.
Yes.
Well, we'll see what happens. See
I
if
think-
the medical
Yeah.
staff needs to be called.
We'll find out.
I'm sure since it's Amelia's idea that it's probably going to be a little bit safer because she at least knows what she's doing.
Yeah, but she
She'll
didn't have
at least make
insulating
sure people get hurt.
tools. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I overheard. Aren't they charging for medical now?
Yes.
If you do something dumb, then yes.
Which means yes.
Yes.
So majority, right?
Yeah. Well, it's whatever they deem dumb, which is probably everything, based off, how Snowball
Everything
talks.
unless it's
anything
there's an
that's
attack on the
anything
town.
that isn't common sense. Anything that isn't common sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I probably should have just given them my sword. Probably be a bit safer. If you could hold the handle at least. I'm pretty sure the handle's insulating. Assuming Vincent used the same handle, which I think he did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, they're using a bare copper rod that's just forged.
Well, I think
So
they're
we'll see
connecting
how that
the
goes.
rod to the crystals is the idea. I don't know how, but...
To be honest, I kind of want to go and see what's going to happen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go ahead and tell me. I'm not going out there. Fire and lightning. Not gonna mix that.
Ooh, what are they doing? Who's doing what?
Amelia's doing an experiment with a lightning rod and a lightning crystal.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
On the one hand,
And
it
they're
sounds
not
like a
using
bad
proper
idea. On
equipment,
the other hand, it's
so-
Amelia, so I don't know which one balances out. But I trust Amelia.
Everything in this side is usually a bad idea. And I can watch.
Let's see if I can
Yeah, have
find
fun
them.
with that.
I have no idea where they are, but I know where some lightning crystals are growing, so I can guess.
Well, they went out that way. So
Alright, then I know where they're going. They're going to where my tent is.
Yeah, we can hear you a little. No. It's okay. Do you just like being in the corner there? You can sit out here too, you know.
Warmer right here because the hot and the brick wall insulation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do you feel scanned?
I think I would.
Where are we going?
Kind of like you.
Maybe you have one.
Tell you about
Please.
it? Is that what
I
you're
used to.
asking? They did.
Oh.
Did they get it all out?
Hmm.
Bonjour.
Oh, bonsoir.
Oh, bonsoir.
toi. Bon, there is a problem for people today, it seems, but other than that, today's been going good. So, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Oh, I think I'm good. So, unfortunately, I'm supposed to keep people away from the door. The woman and Alma get very angry when anybody approaches. Could
no
you
worries.
me? So
I came to talk to you for a
I'm-
moment, actually. not anything to do with that. Yes.
Oh, did the boat come in today?
There is a boat that came in today, which is operated by somebody from Linden. Have you met Celine yet?
No, I have not. So not from Linden or going, but somebody from.
Well, she just arrived. I don't know if she has her next destination planned, but you should meet with her at some point and say that if she is planning a trip to Linden, that you might be interested.
Oh, I thought that Florence, Mademoiselle Florence, said that we were both going to take a boat back. She needs to know as well, but that is great news. Thank you. That makes me very happy. I can perhaps arrange to go finish my contract.
Yes, perhaps. It depends on what their plan is, but at least it's some hope for you.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
You're
Pardon?
welcome. Anyway, that was all. Take care. I won't bother you anymore.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Them calling you a star when they look at you and not her says a lot.
Hello.
That's fine.
I mean, unless
Also, don't.
is that
Oh,
not?
I was just gonna say. Oh no, that's fine. Just sorry. Don't go to the Don't go to the mountain with the lightning crystal right now. It's a bit volatile.
That won't shoot in this rain. It's all wet.
That's what I was going to say. That's why as I pointed.
Celine,
I broke so late.
Yes.
do you have your next destination planned yet, or are you planning to stay on Leafside for a while?
I am planning to stay in Leafside for a while, so.
Okay, so
But I mean, if people need the ship or something, I can man it. I refuse to let anyone else on that ship except for me using the wheel. But I have heard that some people might need it.
yes, so there's also a couple of people in town,
Right now, let's go.
Florence and Blot. Who, Florence I haven't seen around today, but Blot is a small dark spirit.
Move your feet.
They are looking for passage to Linden at some point. So if you were ever planning to go, then you might have some passengers.
Oh, this is so interesting. This is so interesting.
I could. There is a way to get them to Linden, but in an official capacity, I cannot go. However, I know how to get people into Linden without risk from the war and borders and whatever.
I'll leave it in your hands to negotiate with them,
Alright.
whatever you would like. But I just thought I'd give you a heads up.
If you see them, let them know I'm here and let them know who I am, because I do not believe I've met them before. So
Yeah, they are currently occupied, but if I see you around and they're around later, I'll put the two of you together. I did mention you to them. So. Well, to Blot anyway. I haven't seen Florence.
perfect. Thank you very much. Absolutely.
You got my bottom.
For the fee, I'm fine paying one. However, I will probably need to find a job here at some point if I'm going to be staying a while. I will have to speak to the guards, perhaps. That's about the only thing I can think of at the moment.
Right? Well, if you want to work at in the harbor, let me know.
That
So I'm a top and you're a bottom.
I'll see. What the fuck?
All right. I won't take more of your time. Take care.
Take care, Gwyn. I don't know what's going on.
I am unsure
If you find
on the specifics.
Learning a bit more about the sins. Apparently, Sesta got a book
How's
in
your day
the
been?
temple about
went into a
history and
cave.
such.
I had to calm the line a bunch of
Specifically, the
idiots who
fellows
got
wanting to
high
learn.
in the cave.
Because you
back
also
to
want to know.
town so they didn't die.
Okay.
Wow. Go on.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I mean,
We went into the mines with some alchemists, find some.
I'm sure at some point there'll
plants.
probably be some sort of
They then
big reading night.
put plants in their sandwiches that we ate.
I don't
Thankfully,
think
as we
they'll
were
get
leaving
to
the cave,
read either.
we made camp at the cave entrance. There's a lot
Right.
of us
I
making
can't
sense to
read.
picnic down here and
Really? I also like
I'm
to
from the
read.
forest.
They, I guess,
Reading
drugged
was-
their own
I can
sandwiches
read
and
Elvish.
got
It's not common.
high to the point. Clara gave her
Oh, well.
daily medicine that stops her
I've
from
got common,
dying
but
to
nothing
someone
else.
else for no real good reason.
So don't whack it with my sword.
Are you talking about the
Hello.
We almost,
Pink hair.
I almost got exploded on the mountaintop.
girl with the golden markings? Yeah.
Me and Amelia.
Glad you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rod.
Started to, like, have
Mm,
purple
yeah, I
eyes
It's
and
pretty
heard.
spicy.
spit out
Mm.
blood because she
Honestly.
took the medicine. Right.
Oh.
A little shaky.
Well, the best way to get everyone back
So
to
you
town
were
is
you were basically
Is
chaperoning.
Tyrion wanting to fighty?
I haven't seen him in a little while, so
But I looked at the three of
not
them
sure.
and
He's
I wanted to go
upstairs,
into the cave and I
talking
went,
to Layla.
the
Oh, like
blind
up here?
guy,
Yes,
Claire
literally
is
like right over there.
impulsive and chaotic. I didn't really
I see.
know
Hi.
she had like a cat or something in the house. Kept lying about it. So I kind of
Nothing.
Perhaps when he comes down,
we
we'll
need
catch
to
him.
lift you up. We need to lift you up to the balcony. You can peer over with your head.
I don't think medical staff
Start
would
crawling up.
appreciate a bunch of
Little
idiots
creature.
I mean,
coming
they're
to
either.
injured,
I mean, there's
especially,
this place is
after
three
an
stories. They
announcement
could be
I heard
upstairs
about,
or
but
upstairs, upstairs.
True.
yesterday or
True.
before.
Did you see Blake?
starting to.
Did you see Blake in the window? And he's like being all spooky, and then he gets struck by lightning.
Charge for
Oh my
like,
god.
No.
Not again.
They were
What's the
charged.
word?
They were given deoxys, you know, something to make them.
Get the other guy to do it, just like,
Drugs that are
you know,
system
Mm.
hand into the concrete. Bricks work. We don't have concrete. I don't know what concrete is.
I assume they're just
I didn't say
charging for
anything.
like
I don't know.
when people do.
I think it's
double,
like you mix a bunch of chemicals with stone, and then it makes a cool kind of stone.
Sounds like
Oh.
some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said it earlier. It's like
Anyway, what we should do about this medical issue is instead of charging people when they do dumb shit, we should introduce a tax. It just taxes everybody a tiny amount, but, you know, pools money together to pay for people's medical operations.
if you're
Yeah.
I think the point is to
they're gonna charge you for it.
further
it's like,
stop
hey,
people
you-
from wanting to do the dumb shit.
You know, we're doing like you.
Like if
had
they know there
reason
is a
to get
consequence
hurt,
that
and it
isn't
wasn't for like some
nothing for
selfish,
them getting
whatever,
injured. If the
whatever
consequence is money, they
phrasing
might
I'm trying
want
to
to
think of.
do it less. If
I
it's
th-
What if-
important, then they can
But if
do
it's
it.
like some
But like,
dumb thing,
just
What
as
if
well
this
though.
furnace exploded right now?
charged.
Just
Because
faulty
that's your responsibility.
crack, and
that
you've
is
got covered in
that
hot
is where the
coals.
problem lies. I think is when it's
feels like-
accident,
it feels like
then
a
it's
Well,
not be as.
The problem is,
Yeah, I don't think this would be considered stupid. That would be like, oh, that's a horrifying accident.
but what
Yes.
Snowbell considers stupid is a pretty broad category.
That is true.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to sit on this, but I also don't want to offend the Forge
Sorry, you
Spirit.
had a rough day. I mostly stayed
To be
I
fair,
don't know.
her last
They-
straw was
they might
was
appreciate
people
it.
going into a canyon that they knew bandits were in, and then were surprised that they were bandits.
Mm-hmm.
So I shrug a
It
little.
reminds me of the child a little bit.
They
Yeah.
did that without like a dedicated healer. The only person that was Jasmine.
Reminds me of Linda.
And she's like
It's
magically
usually rain
not
and thunder and storm
can get
and
knowledge out
war,
of
but
somebody.
They usually have.
Mhm. She's
I
also
know.
actively killed some, well, not actively, passively killed someone in like
So-
the, you know, medical
Does
situation.
the dumb shit frequently.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think part of the issue is also they didn't have
Just
enough
come into the
combat
town with,
support
like,
as
willy-nilly.
well.
Were going to help me like
Mhm.
something out of my house, but I
Not enough.
Which they had
being
some.
killed.
any of them are here today.
just, you know.
Swimming a quill.
To be fair, from my understanding, the point of it was to get a letter somewhere, but they did that by taking a big crowd of people the main road out of our town.
Right.
It's gonna sit on the floor. Fuck it.
We also
Alright.
just
Tired of
finished
standing.
constructing the semaphore tower where you can send communications long distance without having to physically deliver a letter.
We also have a courier who flies. I don't know if Nico still have that I'm pointing out.
Mm.
They left it there, or maybe
It's true.
someone
No.
else somehow got in
But
and
Mika
was
might
stashing
be.
it there. Yeah. But I'm trying to get.
Was he in town when they showed up?
So if I ever do have guests over for whatever
Mm.
reason, I don't have.
I would have been right about that time, yeah.
by a bunch of.
About a
I
day
feel-
before, 2 days before the. For, around the time of the first bandit attack, I'm not sure.
I feel kind of bad. I kind of scared the shit out of Mikamo. Because they mentioned that they were in Astana, and I asked how the war front was going on, because I was under Linden. And that scared them because they were on the other side of the war.
Mikamo is easily scared.
I didn't think that through.
And now Mikamo might have PTSD, so
Yeah,
Mikamo is now
it would have-
doubly easily scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and
Mikamo also spent time
avoid
in prison.
mentioning it and drop the Lindenick or went around them.
Mikamo has spent time in real prison.
Oh, actual prison.
Yeah. Horrifying.
And for crimes they actually committed.
Yeah. Mikamo's the hardest person here. Veteran, been to prison, delivers mail in thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Quantity, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I mean, is it just like a room that's just full to the brim with bones?
Right. I'm gonna go check up on Amelia, make sure she's doing okay after all run-in with lightning.
Don't get struck by lightning again.
Alright.
I'll do my
That's the
best.
cars. I'll have to start calling you Zephyrus too.
Oh no.
Ah, fucker. Should have thought about that. God damn it.
Yeah. Listen, I'm an old man. That's you know, it's a rocking chair.
Gotta put
My natural habitat.
I gotta put you in Kicks an Old Man Club.
Yeah. And we talked about it once, playing bridge or something.
Fuck is that?
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Weird fucking noises.
That sounded like people. That did not sound like.
Sounded like chanting, like at a coliseum.
Hmm. Interesting.
I mean, they could yell from the other side of the way.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna check with him.
Hopefully he's not gonna yell at me. And he knows nothing, and no one reported me to him yet.
You say, I mean,
This
someone's
one
gonna...
does not believe.
Your lack of clothing will stop someone from yelling at you. This one has been noted.
Look at you in a rocking chair.
I am an old man. Sort of my natural habitat. And how are you, Mikamo?
Mikomo is doing well. Do with a little bit more heat. How have you been doing?
Oh, well enough. Keeping myself busy.
Mikomo is happy to hear that.
Are you staying with us in Leafside for a while?
Mikomo wants to stay here as long as possible, before being made to return.
I see.
Hopefully not too soon. But Mikomo is pretty sure if Mikomo stayed any longer or like anything excessive, they'll think Mikomo is deserting or like, trying to hurt Histana. Mikomo doesn't want to do that.
Right.
But Mikomo's kind of predicament's a bit weird. Part of Mikomo thinks they should have stayed over in the Histana.
Was there a particular reason you did come back?
Mikomo missed home.
Fair enough.
Mikomo was scared. So many people died around Mikomo. People falling, tumbling out the sky. Next thing Mikomo knew, they were all alone. Against the entire battalion. Mikomo just wanted to go home. But everything felt so cold.
Fair enough. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It's fine. Past is the past, people would say. But Mikomo's trying to get better.
Yeah. I know sometimes it can be kind of hard though, so good. Best of luck.
Yeah. No kidding. Every time Mikomo sleeps, they recall that battlefield, the smoke, debris, the sound of screeching from griffins, the sounds of artillery gunfire, muskets, cannons, electricity, thunder crackling. Even now, when Mikomo hears a simple thunder or lightning strike, Mikomo just... It's like a flood that goes into Mikomo's head. Hard to explain fully.
No, I understand what that can be like. Just, not with the same stimulus, but, well, I won't bother you with my own problems. But, do you know Lady Sesta? Have you met them?
No, Mikomo hasn't.
They are a priestess who operates the church to Sloth on the other side of town. And their focus is around rest and sleep. So if you're having issues sleeping, they're also an alchemist. So they might be able to make you something which maybe would give you a dreamless sleep or something.
That might not be a bad idea.
Something to consider, anyway.
Not bad idea at all. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. She's already gone to bed for the evening, but if you see her on another day, she's the one dressed like a nun.
Mikomo remembers.
Yeah.
They had tail too, right?
They have a tail and horns, and they have an umbrella. They're probably carrying around.
Yes, very pretty.
Yes.
Okay.
They are very helpful and very kind.
Yes. Mikomo will keep an eye out, alright? Good idea to keep an eye on getting perhaps some good rest. In fact, Mikomo probably should get rest about now. Didn't sleep all too well last following nights.
Right. Where are you sleeping these days?
Mikomo is staying in Snowball's house over in Corner.
Good. At least you have a roof.
Snowball gave it to Mikomo.
I see.
Said they weren't using it, so Mikomo could have it for the time being.
Well, that's good to hear.
Not bad idea at all.
Yeah. Better.
You take care, alright?
Thanks, you as well. Have a good evening.
Rest well.
You too.
Would be a bit of a surprise, but
Oh, welcome back. Did you find anything?
No. Might have just been more of the storm, but don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you guys haven't happened to have seen Clara, have you?
Clara?
The one with like the veiled mask.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I
not,
think.
Not recently, no.
I think she was with Tell last I saw her.
Okay.
Alright,
thanks, guys.
Tell and one other. I forgot her name. Steal your idea.
Fair enough.
Looks waterproof, but
I still can't believe I was like 20 feet away from a lightning strike. Like,
it happens.
Mm-hmm.
fucking hurt. My ears.
Can imagine.
You're lucky you didn't get zapped yourself.
Far enough away, but. Fuck. I think that was the loudest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it was kind of funny while you guys were away. There was a lightning strike right behind where Amelia's sitting, which of course would have been stopped by the roof, but just saw it go.
Oh. Did it strike the smokestack?
No, it was right behind where Amelia's sitting, in the directly behind.
I see. Scary though.
Yes. It's very loud. Luckily, this building is made of stone.
They're upstairs.
Ah.
Then I will be very impressed. And besides, you have been growing exponentially.
that's true. I'm so cool.
What I will say as far as training goes is that I would rather work on your technique rather than full on brawl.
It's kind of cozy here when it's dark.
Yeah.
It's like the light of the forge.
It is.
Right. What I mean is that when you get rattled, when you start to bleed, you get fluffy.
Oh, bet. Sure, I'll prove you not.
All right. Prove me wrong then.
Well, I'll meet you at the arena in like 2 minutes. I gotta go fetch
Hello,
my,
Tyrion.
my
It's
sword.
only been one day and you already are
Sounds
going
like
to
a plan.
fight again?
Yes.
Train,
He
not
deserves
fight.
Mm.
Fight.
Train.
Fight. Fight.
Train.
Oh, sorry. Bumped into you. I'm getting out. Yeah, okay. Training. Meet me at the arena. 2 minutes. I'm running to get my sword.
If I were to put money, I'm putting money on you.
It's not a matter of that.
Yeah, I think it's.
But fair enough.
Maybe not for you, but I've been on a winning streak. We had an arm wrestling competition and I won.
Well, that looks cozy.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
Absolutely.
So you're going to be doing some training with Layla?
I'm tucking myself out before the other bout.
Good
Don't
stuff.
worry.
While you're doing that, I'll go find Blake at some point and bring him over.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes teaching is a good way to learn yourself.
This is true. Definitely when you're fighting Blake, if you can give him any instruction as well, he has to work on his fundamentals a little bit.
Understood. All right. You get.
Before you go, when you were upstairs, did you hear any weird noises?
Not like the copious amounts of thunder.
Aside from
Like-
that.
A lot of people screaming in the distance.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then
Well,
it was us hallucinating. Cool.
Oh.
Did you
Yeah, no,
take
I
the
don't-
mushrooms as well?
No,
I didn't.
maybe.
I do know that there's been some rather odd sounds inside here in particular, but I thought that had to do with the spirit in the furnace.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's
That would be in the direction I heard it. Yes.
Although if she's screaming, that's probably not a
It wasn't
good sign,
screaming.
right?
It was like. It sounded like it could have been, but also there is a loud ass storm happening right there.
Sounded like a lot of people
training
making a lot of
arena.
noise.
I wanted to spar inside. It's gonna be cold.
It's good practice. You gotta learn to fight in all conditions, I suppose.
True.
I suppose.
I can make your armor really, really, really warm.
I can make it really cold.
Rather first. No offense, Gwyn. I've done them first.
Would you like easy mode
Like-
or hardcore mode?
Uncomfortably,
I was going to
little
say I could
burningly
steal
warm,
it, but
but
I
that's
feel like
about
it would
it.
be like the wrong idea.
Make him toasty.
No, I'm letting the armor warm. I'm not putting that on for a while. I already froze on training this morning.
I can make it happen really fast.
Okay, all right. Listen, you.
What?
Listen, you
I'm
with all of
trying to
that.
help.
I appreciate the help. I am all right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hold on, wait. I can show you. I can show you exactly
There's
what
a
I
Blake.
do with it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
look.
okay, yeah, no, not that hard. That
Tyrion
might
is
be
going to do
counterproductive.
some training with Layla, but
Yeah, sure.
yes, but
Honestly, sword training. So if you want to tag along for that, you're more than welcome.
Sure, fuck it. Why not? I'm out of breath.
All right. Am I on the ground?
Do I join? I should probably join.
I would probably watch just for sake of healing, but
All right.
yeah, I'll come
No,
watch as
this
well.
is not, this should not be a healing,
Yeah, they're doing
Someone is
training,
going
not
to
a
get
match.
It should not, but
Scrape.
it's leaf side. It's going
Yes.
to,
It's true.
and then somebody getting hurt.
Everyone's moving. I am Otto. It is damn good to see you on your feet. I'm glad you're all right. It's good to see you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh goodness gracious me.
Oh.
Yeah. Just out of it. Oh god.
How are you holding up, Amaris?
Really sore. God, it's been a bit of a struggle walking around today. I appreciate it. I'm hopeful though. Like sore, but I put in a lot of work for the smiths. I'm looking to do some new magic.
Good
Really
stuff.
trying to get this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to Miss Sally. We're gonna try to bloody the nose of those
I'm sorry for being a
people.
nice person.
Well, that's good to hear. That you're motivated.
How are you holding up? Hi. Boat. So Celine's here, so.
Yeah, Celine and Violet showed up. So, how was
Yes.
how was seeing Violet again?
She's. I think she'll still be back out. I think she just went to our room so she could properly get things settled in. She hasn't done it yet, so.
Right.
She's getting that done.
That's
Oh God, it's.
Mm.
I thought she was actually gonna make me wait till spring.
Yeah, well, it's good that you're reunited.
I'd say it's at probably among the best time given what we're planning to do. And well, there's just so much that's kind of ramping up, you know.
True enough. Yeah.
Oh God, I just hope that we can make this work. You know, there's so much. We got to clear the roads, and once we clear the roads, then it'll open up our ability to go up north. And if we go up north, there's also other things we got to worry about. Then there's also the talk about going not north, but if we're looking at the map, west. Wink wonk.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. No.
On that topic, actually, I'm gonna lower my voice for
I
this
just
part.
literally saw him and then he vanished.
So who?
Blake. Did he just go by somewhere?
Excellent question, actually.
Tyrion. Amelia, as you were walking down the boardwalk, you saw a familiar head of a fish looking like he's punching the air when a strike of God said no and zapped him.
Where?
Okay, so
On the boardwalk.
On the
So-
wall on the boardwalk.
Okay,
like
so
up on the
how
wall.
far
Toward the
away
graveyard,
was
to the
it?
graveyard.
How far away was it?
Oh, dear. You were saying?
Celine said that it's likely we're gonna have to saddle up together on that boat, and we're all just gonna have to roll out to Asmith together.
Gotcha.
So. Oh.
Have you seen
I don't
Rosa?
know where the Jake troop got it. No, I don't know. She's probably at her house.
I'm telling you because you're a part of the collaboration, but Celine is requesting that to be.
Oh, really? I don't know where
Understood.
Actually.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Have you seen Blake?
Arena, maybe?
No.
I haven't seen him, but I know he was headed that way.
I popped my fucking knee and I
Gotcha.
cannot move it.
Well, hopefully he'll just end up there because Tyrion was looking for him.
Elamir figured out what the noise was.
Oh, what's that?
It was an intruder alarm from inside the guild hall.
Oh.
I
see.
They didn't say what triggered it, though. But they didn't seem too worried, so I think it's fine.
Looks like they're setting it up in the armory. I
okay.
think that may have just been a test. Because Sally and Artis are in there.
We were sitting in the forge and we just distinctly hear intruders, like screaming. It scared the shit out of us.
Mhm. See, I only faintly heard something, but couldn't make out anything.
Yeah.
I must be deaf as shit. I don't think I heard it.
Well, we were over there, which
Yeah,
might have
right.
just been close
Yeah.
enough.
You could just barely hear it.
Yes, we figured out that the screams of the damned is coming from below us, and below us
Mhm.
there is Guildhall. So.
Yes.
Oh.
And they were setting up alarms for what happened earlier, so.
Right.
Presume they were testing them.
I'm gonna be sticking around, but I'm gonna get a little bit out of the rain.
Fair
Sore
enough.
and cold.
Yeah, you take care of yourself. You're still recovering.
You as well, thank you. I'll hopefully be back to it tomorrow.
Tyrion was looking for you.
Where'd he go?
Well, he ran off in that direction towards the graveyard. But if you want, you can probably just wait in the arena instead of.
I was waiting there.
Well, he came from the arena looking for you.
Yeah. I told them to go to the arena because you're probably there.
I was there.
I would stay there so you're not chasing each other's tails.
Yeah.
I'll come keep you company.
I'll go check the graveyard, see if he's
Mm.
there.
Well, if he actually went to the graveyard, that'd be hilarious.
Well, I don't know this in character, but out of character, Koa got struck by lightning. and they saw it.
Hell yeah. How did you see it out of character but not in character?
Because,
You're in character.
Because they came up to me and Amaris, and then Capo told them that they had seen that when they were walking out of the arena. So.
Fabulous. Oof. I'm totally sitting on the stairs, guys. 100% sitting on the stairs.
Yep.
Yep. Poggers. How did he miss me? It's not like I'm wearing like dark clothing. I'm in red and white.
Actually, we should probably be there, sort of visible by the entrance, because otherwise they're going to look in here and say there's no one in here. There's cover there.
Rain. Okay, I'll scoot over. I'm sitting on a barrel.
Mm-hmm. Sitting on...
More lightning! Shit keeps getting zapped over there.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, apparently the Bastion also got hit with lightning.
Yeah, at least once. I don't really want to go up there and see if it needs its repairs until after the lightning is gone, you know?
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there tonight.
Oh, good. Oh, boy. Hopefully we won't start feeling ozone in the middle of our training, but part of me thinks it's going to happen. Murphy's Law, you know?
Maybe.
Who the fuck is Murphy?
Some bastard.
Yeah.
Real motherfucker. Yeah, I don't put my helmet on very often.
People are getting struck by lightning.
People are getting struck by lightning?
Are you struck by lightning?
Who?
No, but Koa got struck by lightning in the water.
In the water?
Oh,
dear.
In the water?
I think
How
so.
does that work?
Tyrion got him. Oh, looks like, there they go. What are you guys doing?
Waiting for Tyrion.
Oh, Tyrion was the one that fetched him.
Something, duel, something.
Yeah.
Otto?
He knows to come here.
Maybe Otto wants to get struck by lightning.
It's possible.
Yeah, he's that level of unhinged.
I want this to be heard. Quote, I will be fine, Otto. Just remind ourselves of that when he's struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's a big angry lightning spirit up there just smiting down hard as he can.
Why us? What did we do to piss them off?
Could be a number of things, really. Maybe they got beef with the fire spirits in the forge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Old
maybe.
grudges. That's a magma spirit, not a fire spirit.
Oh, magma spirit. Close enough. The lightning is surprisingly quiet here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, he's yelling.
Somebody's upset.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Disciplining guards. Oh, hello, Foot. Excuse me, Foot, sir.
It sounded
Pardon me.
like Rosewood.
Yeah. Did sound like Rosewood. I'm sure he's got his reasons or whatever.
Most definitely, though it would not surprise me if he just got ticked off because he had a bad day today.
Oh, did he?
Maybe.
Oh, the troublemaker is here. You better run.
Hi.
What are you doing standing around, Clara? I want 30 laps around this in the point.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, she set off a cannon in the armory on accident, so she's in trouble and getting
How do you do that accidentally?
I don't know.
There is a spirit that every night puts the cannon in firing position, gets the whole thing ready to go.
It's probably a contract.
What's the
contract? There might be a contract.
What's the operation on the cannon like? Is it like a fuse, trigger?
Not only do you need the fuse, the actual match itself, you still need all of the powder to get in there.
Well,
They
she
bought
said it
it
was
there as
already
well.
in there, and she was trying to dismantle it and accidentally, like,
This
hit
is
the trigger.
Oh, I see.
somewhat entertaining.
She was trying to unload it and she actually created a spark somehow. And
someone
just...
had it loaded.
This is very entertaining.
Yeah, I see. Alright.
I'm not going to question it. It is not my place to
Leslie,
question.
someone called Lucas?
Oh.
Oh no. He's getting magic involved.
Why is he chasing him?
They're being disciplined.
She fired off a cannon when she shouldn't have, so now she's getting disciplined.
I see.
I feel kind of bad just watching.
Didn't get a chance to ask earlier.
Well, it depends what exactly
Yeah.
you mean, or
Just
are
working on
asking.
cardio.
And once you're done there, Clara, after you finish these goddamn laps, I want you back in that armory, and I want you to fix every goddamn thing that you messed up. You will be cleaning the floors with your tongue after I'm done with you.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Do you think love blooms on the battlefield?
Guess in like a personal sense, and also how I think of
Personal
it.
sense.
You
I
know.
mean, so
Not in my experience.
things mostly have been alright. I've been acclimating.
I see it. I can see it happening here.
Some things have remained from the cat-like behavior from before, unfortunately. It can't be helped, I suppose. And I have some gaps in my memory, but mostly alright. Me and my wife have been settling. We've been helping people, locals, and
I almost feel bad for her. She didn't make my day, kind of.
Yeah, mostly fine. We have some people in Venel we trust at the moment. I should actually speak to you about something before I get inebriated later, but I need to speak to Rosewood at some point as well.
I have a sneaking suspicion
whenever you need me.
that Tyrion isn't coming.
I think they're dealing with a medical thing.
He's making her call.
She can't run anymore, so now she has
Don't run off, otherwise.
Jesus.
Otherwise, this will take all night.
Wasn't he going to do something with Layla too?
Yes. I don't know where Layla
Rosewood
is.
is a
But
bit of a silly guy.
Layla doesn't show up,
I'm
you can still do it with
I'm
you.
not, it's strange
Yeah,
to
fair
see
enough.
him like
In
this.
guards,
like-
and in military, the silly guys are the worst guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, the reason they are silly is because they can afford being silly, just like he is right now.
It's still jarring every time you see it, though.
You can do it. Keep going. You got this. Woo! Yeah! You'd go by a lot faster if you were standing up again.
Alright, you stop.
I spent all
Oh, this is the
running
thing.
after your
She's going to be covered in mud.
enraged.
Absolutely.
Yep.
He just took a bath, too.
I went everywhere.
Oh.
That is the worst.
I thought your
Man.
was probably in there.
I went skullduggery. Oh, you were? Instead of cleaning up your mess?
Now, if anyone starts smelling ozone, let me know and gather around.
Who told you to...
Yeah.
And what do you think that is? Yes, because you're probably a miserable pile of fucking filth. That would have just made everything dirty. Worms are more useful than you.
Oh my god. Oh.
Damn.
Like I said, you will go back in there, you will clean up that mess, and if I see a single speck of dust, there will be no food for you for the entire week.
He almost sounds like my old instructor.
To be honest, same.
Teach him discipline, and Clara
I
definitely
don't
needs
care
discipline.
how many splinters you get on your fucking tongue, you will make sure that it is spick and span. I want that hard word to look fucking
Just need to give him like a gun,
it's polished.
like the
Also,
fire's
if you really
blanks, just to
ask him
scare the
for
shit out of you, and
troubles,
he's got to look down.
bodily fluids are acidic.
Blanks can still
Therefore,
be
if she cleans
dangerous.
them with
mind
her
you.
tongue, she's going to just melt
Oh yeah,
them
of
down.
course, of course.
This is the thing about most drill instructors. They don't care about the logistics. They are just saying it as a means to...
My
I
instructor,
mean, like, they don't
what
really
he did
expect
is
it. It's
he
kind
would
of more-
channel some
Yeah, it's
lightning
more of
magic
like a...
and tase us.
But I mean, Claire's bodily
Oh.
fluids are
You
poisonous
got
and
this.
acidic. It would be
You
an
got
awful
this.
idea.
Keep going. Go, girl, boss, go.
Such a shame that you took a bath earlier.
You're doing great.
Did take a bath.
Do you want to help to your
I'd
feet?
like to speak to you for a moment about the.
Sure,
I've filled it up.
You're
but
doing
I'll
great.
take you aside.
Thank you.
Go and talk inside. Other rain. You want a hand?
No, he's gonna kill me.
Dad.
That was very entertaining.
It was. We were fortunate that happened in front of us.
Yes, we really were. What a lucky time to be alive.
You are changed in
Man, they are taking forever.
Yeah, now you've got to clean a room that you partially destroyed.
Tyrion and Layla.
Maybe Tyrion got hit with lightning.
Please do not do that. You will make it
Jade,
for yourself.
You're not my sergeant?
Yes.
would you mind checking in on the clinic? We'll wait here just in case you missed them.
I'll go check the clinic.
Thank you.
See, all that matters is I follow orders. And that's what I'm doing.
how it works. You'd make a great soldier.
Hmm. Hmm.
Where are we supposed to help someone?
I think you've got a room to clean.
I can do that.
One of these. Okay. You can go to the tavern if you don't think you'll get in trouble if he catches you at the tavern. I've definitely seen you.
No worries.
You need like an arm or something, like a shoulder.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's fun. So why did he want to fight Layla? What was going on with that?
They weren't fighting. They were going to do like just swordsman training.
Oh.
That's why I asked you if you wanted to join in, just to like do some fundamental practice stuff.
Right, yeah, might as well.
Right.
A little hard to do swordsman training with an axe, but
Yeah, he can probably give you some tips. I mean, he uses that shape-changing weapon that has a sort of axe form.
true, yeah. It's not like I don't know my way around it.
No.
Get the heavy end at the enemy.
You know. But Tyrion is an experienced combatant, so, it's a good opportunity as well.
Yeah. I spend most of my time horseback.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly, I'm more comfortable with up there.
With an axe? With a short-handled axe?
Well, lances.
Yeah.
Axe was when I went, off the horse and had to go find a book.
Right.
ruins or whatever. Someone's house. Every once in a while.
I see.
Not like a robbing thing, but, you know. If they had a book, if they hadn't paid the debts, you know.
Right.
Time to come collecting.
Understood. And there's a instance of the veil open. That's interesting.
Oh, odd. I wonder who's there.
It says 4 people. But that's not always correct, that indicator, so who knows.
True. I wonder what they're doing over there. Hopefully they're not causing a ton of problems. Which they might be doing. Well, the lightning strikes have made things exciting today.
Yeah.
And now I'm sitting here like, I don't know if Jade's coming back.
I mean, it's part of why I sent them and didn't go myself. If they get sidetracked,
Yeah.
it's fine. I think Tyrion will show up.
You think so?
Yep.
Oh, hi Lily.
And just take some
Hi
time.
Lily.
Hello.
Everyone's inside.
Tyrion's inside. Is he dying actively?
He was for a second because he was in the cold ocean for a bit. But they're also going to be fighting inside because of all of the lightning that's been happening.
All right. Well, let's head in there.
I knew it. Bunch of weenies. Lightning is a fun stage hazard. Come on.
I'd rather not lose my hearing again. For the 3rd time.
The 3rd time.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, he's in there talking to Eva.
Alright.
I was just talking with Eva, so I don't know who you're looking for.
Oh, Tyrion.
Exactly. Last I saw, he was just kind of down there, I believe.
Alrighty.
Oh, did they already have their
fight?
No, they haven't.
No.
Oh,
That's why
yeah.
she's still there.
I mean, she's talking with
Is
Tel
this
right
where we're
now.
fighting?
Yeah.
They're going to be
We're
doing
gonna
training.
Fighting in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if she holds up her sword, she has a chance of lightning striking her sword, I guess.
I will be in the courtyard.
I'm not gonna argue with her.
If you got struck by lightning, I would punch you so hard.
I have a solution.
I'm going to take that as like I am just like so endearing that you would be like, you asshole, and then punch me, or you'd actually punch me. Which in that case, I don't know.
Oh, you want to see?
I would punch you because that would be the 3rd time I've had lightning strike right next to me.
How much?
Why don't you just use words, Blake?
Oh.
Whoa.
This ain't words.
Boom, 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 boom. What is that?
It's a shield.
I was hugging it.
That's a weird shield.
Thanks.
Okay.
Interesting.
I promise I will not hold up my sword into the air unless you are like a good 30 feet away from me at least.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no
was telling you that just in case you were doing that outside as well, and it happened.
Fair enough.
You'd be a charred bug or a crispy bug.
Whatever happened to the person that always got struck?
I'll make
by
sure
lightning?
that you're right next to me.
Oh,
so when
the
the
mortician?
powder that's in my sack
Still
blows
around.
up, you're right in front of
Yeah.
it.
I haven't
Kicking
seen
it in
him
the
in a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're around from time to time.
Okay. Because I haven't
you really
seen a
shouldn't
lightning
go
strike
out
somebody
and
in
about
a,
with
a
anything
long
that'll
while.
go.
Hmm.
Someone's already doing that and they're probably going to get electrocuted and Curse is gonna have to drag their whatever's left of them.
But think about it. Like, I could give, like, you know, if we were attacked, I could give somebody a nice hug and then the blasting powder would go off.
And then you
Oh,
wouldn't
that
exist
is true,
anymore.
but yeah.
Okay.
That too.
It would be cool, but you'd be gone.
Hey, you know what? At least I'd be going out in a blaze of glory. That's all I
mean,
wish
you're
for
not
life.
wrong, but I don't. It's not worth it.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe it'd be worth it if it was under like a really big scenario, I guess.
Or maybe like I could like chuck it at somebody and like have like a copper rod so that it strikes it as I throw it. But then why not just make a bomb at that point?
It is also a very few select chance for it to actually strike it too. So you're throwing
Yeah,
it like
no,
20
that's fair.
times and it might not even do it.
It would be really funny. You chuck it and it just hits them and it's like, what the fuck happened? And then it strikes.
Oh, that was so funny.
There is the prodigal son.
The guy who is always getting dragged away.
Yeah.
Yep. Poor guy. Can't catch a
Is it
break.
there?
Oh.
Hey Jade, maybe you can just steal their popularity instead. And
Nobody would want that.
You want to? Yeah, you want to be dragged like everywhere all day.
No, I've already did my good deeds for today. I am just here to enjoy the rest of the night.
Fair enough.
Fair.
that's fair.
Whenever I see two people talking, I kind of like make a conversation going on in my like what they're talking about.
Yeah. Come on, what
Did
do
you
you
hide the
think they're
body?
talking about?
Okay. I think that Tyrion is trying to convince Eva to. I don't know. What would be gossip? Trying to convince her how to spice up the relationship that they currently that her and I think Rosewood have, and like. Okay. I have to think. Actually, my brain has been used too much today.
You can do it. You can do it, Jade.
Okay, I can think about it. Okay, so talking about how to spice up the love life, and the reason why is because Eva is like, you know, I'm tired of all these people trying to kill themselves. They have nothing to do, and then Tyrion's like, you know what? This is what you gotta do, and then now they're walking towards us.
Oh yeah, so my name and this is what you got. Do I actually sound like that? This is what you have to do. Burr, burr, burr.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I like to think I'm a little bit more constructive than that. Hi, Blake. Sorry, I got a little bit waylaid by a fish getting struck by lightning.
Yes, we heard.
Oh, wonderful.
Is he all right?
I saw them from... Yeah, I think so. Honestly, he seemed more proud than anything else.
That sounds like
That makes sense.
Hey, Tyrion.
Sorry, friend.
What do you
It's
mean?
all right.
Goes off?
For tonight. I'm not cowarding though. I'm not scared.
Okay, alright. I will test your sword skills another day then.
Got it.
Have a good evening. What?
You as well.
Damn. It got the wrong person.
They were the ones.
Oh shit.
Oh, hi, Tell.
Yeah.
Always impressed when you do that.
Who is scared now?
The very least, at least it was by accident.
Damn.
Damn. Jinx
Answer the question, Quill.
Damn, Sally.
What? Tell doesn't scare me. I'm not scared of Tell.
You're not scared of Tell. Quill, I'm scared of Tell,
You
but
should be
she's also
scared
my
of Tell.
friend. I have a healthy fear of Tell.
I think like I don't.
Nah,
I
that's
don't
fine.
want nobody here. So I have
Nah,
no fear of Tell.
Tell's not scary.
Elamir will be
Hi,
taking my
Lily.
spot.
Hey,
I'm not
Never
sure.
mind, you got it.
I'm not sure you've seen what
Hi.
you can do.
Cool.
Right,
Right,
Tyrion.
Blake. So,
Need to assist.
so
Need something?
I hear that I need to hemorrhage some mana and then fight you.
Apparently, yeah.
That's the plan.
Cool. All right. Are we doing this with armor?
I am.
Might be a good idea. Yeah.
I think what's happening. Should I get my own armor?
I need to go get my armor from. Yes, we're gonna do this inside so we don't get struck by
Yeah.
lightning.
We'll wait here.
And when this
They're
one
doing
ends
spars.
in the morning.
We usually do.
It's more fun outside.
Need something, Lily?
Perhaps I'll get my armor.
All right.
then.
Let me go get my armor from the forge. Give me just a moment. And I'll be right back. I won't get distracted.
but not for me. Screw you.
You said
Here, what do I tell?
Just for this one to inform.
Limber up.
Alright. Okay, to be fair.
Yeah.
Alright, to be
Forward's
fair.
got it.
I actually prefer to fight without my armor.
Wait, who
I
is?
find I'm faster. I find I'm better equipped to fight without my armor.
Intend to
However,
assist.
I also take terrible injuries a lot of the time if I don't have my
If
armor
her
on.
behavior improves during the week, I will usually
Be careful, Lily,
Okay,
if you are.
listen. It's not a matter of how hard you get hit. It's a matter of how hard you get hit and then get up back up.
Are they going out as well?
I don't know.
I'm not even gonna continue that analogy. Alright. Why do I have to hold it? Okay, bye, Joe.
I'm going to watch a fight.
Badagada. No, sorry.
My dance card is booked. People are trying to scout. You alright?
Not going to let them be fine.
Oh, boy.
That's a good spot to sit.
Right.
I give it like 15 minutes. He's gonna get pulled away again.
The only way to do anything with Tyrion is to be persistent.
I do not envy him.
Right. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Oh, it's just training, Blake. Don't worry about it too much.
I mean, yeah, but
Mhm.
howdy.
Hello.
thought for a moment it was. Nope.
I need Sterling. I can't find him. Use your powers of prophecy.
Who are you looking for? Deruland? Sterling? Probably Ayla's house. I'm gonna guess anywhere. You know, when you go out here towards like the switch back up, you know, like past the Inventors Guild, and it goes to the part of the wall that's
Where they are, and I'll interrupt them and tell them they've got work to do.
that way. Go get him.
Is there any alcohol back here?
There's over there.
Is there any cups? That's the better question.
That I don't know. Probably. This is still a kitchen. Checking the cupboards, maybe.
How long does it take to get your armor, man? God, he's been waylaid.
I believe he's in the entrance hall.
Oh, he's in the entrance hall. Thank goodness. Oh, he has been waylaid. Okay.
Yeah. He's coming.
Oh, there he is.
Does anybody else want a drink?
I'm good.
Sure.
I was minding my own business.
Alright. You said over there are barrels?
Yeah, right over there. There used to be a bar in here.
Right. I don't want to drain myself of mana, but I have to. And it's going to suck.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second.
Purpose of this is so that after your transformation, you're not left quite as vulnerable.
Oh, I see. Oh.
So,
Working on swordsmanship, yeah?
wow, he uses an axe.
An axe. I do have my other sword I can do if you want me to, but
I mean, honestly, it's just proper small-arm fighting, so, you know, whatever you prefer.
I'll use the axe. No magic, you know.
Mix it up on me. Give me just a moment here to get set up.
What are you? Thanks.
This isn't about a betting, it's just... Ow.
See, I could have bet. Oh, I would have made money.
So, Tyrion, if you're tired between exchanges, Blake will give you time to recover. Because this is about getting back up, not about just your initial stamina.
Right. Okay. Let's just get that part of it over with.
Hey, good. What
He's going to hemorrhage his mana.
If I don't fully transform, I can just bleed the energy.
Right. Mate.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Tyrion, I hope you expect if you break anything or you have to cover it.
Oh god.
Is it training?
Yes.
Amadou?
No, training.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They decided to do it inside so that when they get struck by lightning. Which is good, because it means that we have kegs of alcohol over there, and I am right next to it.
Get hit by lightning.
Oh, I've got countermeasures, as long as I can smell it first.
Wait, they're gonna be casting lightning inside?
What affinity are you anyway?
I don't think they are. I think they're trying to get rid of their mana so that they learn how to be able to use their weapons if they are expended.
Yeah, if they're exhausted.
I used to be fire before I got the whole dark thing going on. Seems to be a common trend.
You also lost your affinity, huh?
Yeah, well, you know.
You can do that?
And then...
Magic shenanigans.
Will do that to you.
Oh, experimentation, really?
Well, maybe they didn't lose it, they just
To be fair, it wasn't experimentation, it was healing.
misplaced it.
Oh, yeah.
Something placed it, because everyone has mana.
Yeah, it was their affinities changed. It had to do with the magical artifact in Blake's case and Greater Spirit and Tyrion's.
Yeah. Might as well.
Sorry, Superior Spirit.
Okay then.
A superior.
Yeah.
That's like big of the big.
Practice.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Yep.
Right. Come on.
Right.
Okay. You're all right, well. Right.
See if you can keep up.
You know. Oh, jeez. Right.
Good work. Good work.
Oh, okay, not in the helmet. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Okay, Doctor. Pardon me. Really jumping to my feet there. Right. Donk. Donk.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Stop that.
All right. That's a bit of a standstill here. I could keep kicking you there if you want me to.
True. Or I could do this.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's a little better.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, you're really not helping the vomiting. Oh,
sorry. There's my bed.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Slap is nuts.
Oh, that's so loud.
What?
Beg your pardon?
Whose nuts are we slapping?
I haven't died the last. Right, Blake.
Yeah.
Shields. Shields are
Yeah.
Shoes untied.
Yeah, they're real annoying. We're both wearing metal boots.
I can't even use extra mana for shenanigans here anyways. Or push myself further because it's a wooden fucking floor. Fantastic.
Oh, you mean if Scorn fights you in a regular house, you're at a disadvantage?
Vargas is one giant cave. I'll be fine.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no worries.
You're fine. Miss Amelia, Miss Jade, and Mr. Gwyn. I have a favour to ask of the three of you.
Sure.
You're formidable fighters on your own. I would like to learn one thing from each of you that you think I would need to know during a fight. I think I've asked you already, Mr. Gwyn.
Oh.
It doesn't have to happen now, obviously, but think about it. I want to learn. I want to learn from different teachers, and people, fighters, and you're formidable, so...
First thing I think of is use as many of your limbs as you can.
Which I'm all learning to use. Learning to use your feet.
Arms, legs.
Limbs. I see.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen you do some of it, but that's it's a good thing to focus on.
Yeah, that's the first thing I think of.
Are you looking at like standard training, or are we talking magic as well?
Whatever you think I would need, I would need to use in a fight.
Right. So
okay, magic.
my same advice I gave Tyrion is the things I find important for combat magic are that it be fast, mana efficient, and what I call additive, meaning that if you are unable to use it, it doesn't affect what you would be doing. So in my case, I like enchant a weapon with ice instead of summoning an ice sword. So if I lose mana or my magic's disabled somehow, I still have the steel. I would the biggest spell of my repertoire I would recommend learning is some equivalent of my ice armor. Like I don't know what your affinities are, but
water and clay.
well, clay would probably be a good match for that. Though.
That could work, yeah.
Yeah, something that can go that can cover your armor as well to give you an extra layer of sort of a blade of protection.
Well, see, listen, nobody wins in a headbutt, but sometimes somebody wins a little bit less. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I mean, I have plenty of tips, though I don't know what you already do and don't know.
You can prime the attack prior.
We can talk if you wish.
You can either go overhead.
I would also recommend.
You have learned from Mr. Otto.
I
I know a bit of what he knows.
And hold your shield up at sort of mid-chest high level. I can't see where
if you're fighting somebody,
Oh, really? No, I guess so, yeah.
look at their torso, the center mass,
Exactly. Well, I mean, 95
because you can see their whole body from looking at their center. You can see how they're shifting their weight, how their hands are moving, how they're looking, how their feet are moving, so you can usually gauge what they're going to do next by being able to observe everything from their center mass.
No, I'm not even using my meg shield. This is my emergency.
It's hard to make a move without shifting your torso.
I would talk to Tyrion about basic swordsmanship. He's probably one of the best people in town.
I'll ask him after he's done having fun.
Of course.
We've already got something from Mr. Blake.
Some advice on dealing with shields is if you do a high attack that gets blocked by a shield, it blinds the opponent to lower attacks. So following it up with a kick or something is very good.
And that goes into my using all of your limbs.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Right.
I have one. This is just from what I've learned from fighting.
But either way, didn't mean all the wrong way.
No. This is a tip. If you want to actually learn, I would suggest we spar.
That's fair.
Most people, when they use their swords, even if they are going for a stance, will either go for a slash, depending on if their weapon is more shredded, is more bladed on one, or serrated, or they will kind of try to go in.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime they do, and you counter it and you hold their blade, or you catch their blade, use what you can to go against it. For instance, if they come up and I catch their blade, a lot of people here like to talk. Stab them.
Yeah. Important. Did you?
It is a dance. Don't interrupt it. Go with it and learn.
Did you hear when I was explaining to Ayla about the different parts of the blade?
I don't think I was there doing that.
So, when you clash between weapons, they act like a lever. So, the further it gets from a person's hand, the less strength is in it. So even if you have a heavier weapon, if the end of your blade is up against the base of theirs, they'll be about 10 times as strong as you in terms of moving your blade from side to side. So you want to block as close to the hilt as you can, and expect to have your blade moved if they're doing the same.
The blade needs to be fluid. It is constantly changing. Change with it.
If you ever want a few more, I have a few things as well.
That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, fucking helmet. Ah, shit.
Especially since
that was a bad
a
idea.
lot of people I fight are usually larger than me, so...
I want to grab your sword hilt.
Oh, shit.
He's got spikes.
One
He's got spikes.
important one.
Yeah, and then sometimes...
As you saw with him, he liked to do a lot of...
Good job, guys. Good stamina, Tyrion.
a lot of overhead powerful swings.
Hey, dude.
Try not to just hard block them, like fully block them, because that will send shocks down your arms, will weaken your arms, will make you, weaker where you are. What you want to do is deflect.
I left my side open.
So if they're doing an overhead, a powerful overhead, step to the side slightly and angle your blade, so then it hits the blade and then slides along the blade. Because that way you're not taking all of that energy into your arms.
I've had to do that a few times with Rodo. Otherwise it just smacks me in the head.
When Vincent made this, he was like, oh, let me put something fancy in it.
That is one of the purposes I carry this with me.
Put something fancy in it.
It is made to deflect and move a blade and catch it when I need it to.
I'm still seeing
It's a nifty thing.
my vision, so I think it's pretty effective.
Yeah, you want to focus on parrying, not
Will
blocking.
rely on your style and the way that works with you.
Well, there you go. That's the advantage you have.
And each style has its weakness. Know it.
Right. That's kind of why I want to learn from different people. But I'd rather try one at some point, rather than just get a smattering of information. It's great, however, it's a lot at one time. Separate opinions and
Yeah, no worries.
All right then.
Oh, God. If you ever want to spar, let me
That's a
know.
good thrust right there.
There we are.
Thank you.
Catch me at a good time and I'll be able to spar. I spend most of my day in there if I'm not pulled away anyways.
There's one other part of fighting that we haven't done yet.
What's that?
Get each other at some point.
Well, you mentioned fighting.
You want to do fisticuffs? Oh, punchy punchy.
Why do we not do this outside? I want to see them like fisticuffs in the mud. Get like, you know?
And then get shot from lightning.
Okay, well,
One person already did.
Semantics. Semantics.
Hey.
To be fair, they did that on
imagine
purpose.
it's a little bit unfair considering.
It was taunting it, but
Yeah, metal
That's
arm.
well handled.
It's just me.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's like Otto. Ah, it's the worst. Whoa! Oh, jeez! All right.
There you are.
I mean, I don't really want to do fisty fights when we're both wearing armor.
Well, sometimes it comes down to this. You get disarmed. That's where you're at.
I mean, that's usually how a knight's battle ends, is fisticuffs and daggers.
Bucket we ball! Bucket we ball! What are you pulling
Yeah.
out?
Yeah, I would have my daggers with me, but oh. Didn't they say no magic?
Yes.
I can't
Ah, yeah,
exactly
we
fault
did
you
say
for
no
that.
magic. Oi!
Ah,
There you go.
Man.
Get inside your grip. All right, come on, come on. Everyone takes a thirst. Use everything to your advantage, even your armor.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I agree with that statement.
Mm-hmm.
Anything and everything is a weapon if you need it to be.
Indeed.
Are we talking everything?
if it's a fight to the death, there's no honor.
You really want to know?
Oh.
Honor's what gets you killed.
All right. Fuck's sake. Right. No, let's put these things here. This one here. Just a moment.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What? Oh. Hi.
Did we step in?
Oh!
Should we step in?
I don't know.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. That is potentially a problem.
Yes, Blake.
You tried,
What he would do to an enemy on the ground. I'd simply do this.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's
to be considered
sharp.
that I'm not exactly one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You alright, Tyrion?
Fine. Caught me off guard. My mistake.
Quite alright, sir.
Fine. Thank you. I don't know if I ever got your name. Maybe if I did, it's been a while.
They call me Emery.
Well, Emery, if I'm gonna fight you, should probably use something a little bit more
I
designed
just
for
remembered
it.
something that pardon, I probably should have told somebody.
Oh shit!
well,
You know what?
probably
Actually,
better they don't know.
You have it on me. Yes, I do.
Ready yourself.
That should be the map of what we saw. It was a 17, so I guess it is a pretty good drawing. Just ping at the end.
Was the port?
Yes. From what I remember, at least. Do you know how, like, we made, we said earlier that, oh, if there is training, there's somebody that's going to get hurt.
Yeah.
I think the person getting hurt is Mr. Tyrion.
I'll probably be going over it more tonight too if you want to sit down with me.
Yeah.
See, I know my own, weaknesses and whatnot, and if I saw them coming towards me, I'd just run.
I would try this and that didn't work. Huh.
Sometimes running isn't an option.
That's also true.
Sometimes you can be the cannonball yourself.
Well, yeah, if I had no other option, I'd get within their shield and then stick my dagger under their plate.
Yep.
Or die trying.
There's a reason these are designed the way they are.
Oh. Problem is, I'm not sure that's a flesh and blood opponent. So normal weak spots may not be as relevant.
Yeah, which, then I'd be dead. So, at that point, I would hope I have a grenade on me, and I would just light the fuse and give them a hug.
No complaints, You can't complain if you're dead.
I still have a card up my sleeve, and you've seen it before.
Fuck me.
And if they're not flesh, I'm sure they still need to be, in some shape, and, a nice 5-pound explosive usually is pretty good at making new shapes.
Yeah, true enough.
I mean, with all the fucking packets I'm holding on my person, it would work.
You sure it's not all drenched from all the
could
rain
probably
at this
ignite
point?
one of mine.
It probably is, but
Do you need someone to look at that leg, sir?
Please, it is bleeding quite a bit.
Oh dear. Are you done, Tyrion? I think it's probably good to call it.
Require mana.
I think I'm tapped out there.
Alright.
Thanks, Gwyn.
Require mana as well.
You did well.
Help.
Thank you, Emery.
Oh, please, that would be wonderful. Thank you. I'm good. Just a little mana. Sick. Okay.
Ayla.
False alarm. Oh.
Ayla.
Apologies, sir.
That feels bad.
Mixed signals about if he's sick or not. They said no. He looks sick.
He's drained of mana. Could you help him?
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm sorry. I was having mixed signals.
You're fine. It's good. Hi.
Hi, you. Hi.
Hello.
How you doing? Just give me a second
A little
here.
ill. Also, didn't expect Emery to well, to be fair, I did ask for it. So, oh shit, sorry, does that translate through?
Oh, a little bit. He's tougher than I am, but ow.
Hi.
Ooh.
Yeah. What are we doing? Are we rotating the apple?
The special move that I told you.
What? Look at him. I'm not gonna.
Hey, stay still. You're being tortured right now, sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I never was very good at that. Good training, Blake.
Oh yeah, it was great. The part of it that I remembered was real good. Ow.
Yeah, Emery kicked my ass. Don't you worry.
Oh, great.
It's like, thank you for the restraint. Because if you were just to get filled up with mana and get back up and fight again, I think I'd be so fucking afraid.
Oh no! I'm done for now. That's it for me.
Thank you for the restraint.
The point.
You might need a bandage on his leg.
With mana, so
It feels fine, thank you.
All right.
To be fair, the last time you healed me like this, it was significantly worse because we were up there and there was a superior spirit trying to rip our guts out.
Oh, yes.
So, you know.
Yes, I do remember. Blake, are you okay?
Oh, right, Blake. I kind of got him in the neck.
Oh, you got him in the neck. Oh, yeah.
Is it bleeding? Oh, that's a little blood.
Hey, a little bit.
Speak for yourself.
He really spearheaded me.
He got speared through my armor like, ow, okay.
I'm removing your armor right now. Don't worry, we're not doing anything.
Right.
Yeah, you got me in the neck with the side. I guess.
Slap me in the face with it.
Alright, well, hold on.
I just told
I
him
can heal
safe.
now, so just give me a second. I'll be gentle.
Alright, now it's gonna hurt.
Wait, what?
Because we gotta clean the stab in your thigh. There, yeah,
Yeah,
that.
Emery feels pain.
Oh no!
What is it?
Never rest.
This is why blood stays in the body.
Is there anywhere else
Do you want to hold that for a
that
second?
have?
Applying pressure.
Not too bad.
I think I'm bruised up something nasty basically all over, but...
How do you want to roll
That
that?
tends to happen.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Through and through stab or
Let me
just...
slap some
It
negate pain on you,
it
you'll
sheared
be
across
good.
his armor, cut through his armor because is that force? Like
that thing, it's a
uses?
secondary hit, so it's a hit, and then the bam is another hit.
Yeah. So essentially, what I'm saying is it's sheer. Like there's a clean line through the armor there, so it cut into his hamstring and everything like that, or not his hamstring, his calf. So there's a lot of blood, but it's not like debilitating. It's just gonna hurt to walk a bit until it's sewed up.
Lucas.
It's like a lot of blood, but not like life-threatening.
Are you?
I'm bleeding all over the carpet.
You want to slide that out of the way?
Man.
It's all right. I did kind of egg him on a bit.
Did you?
Well, I did kind of bury the scythe in his neck. That was the only move I could think of to get it around that shield.
It's a big fucking shield, ain't
It's
it?
starting to slow down a bit.
Big fucking shield, especially whenever he does that other force push thing.
Push thing? What the hell are you talking about?
We're swapping this bandage out for another one.
Oh, okay.
That's the shield I've ever seen him fight.
Let's get rid of that one.
from the shield.
Yeah. I pushed him back.
I'll
It's
take
like
the dirty one.
It was very
magical
effective.
force.
Yeah.
Oh, extremely effective. Had I not been wearing my armor, I probably might have even bruised me. Maybe. I mean, at that close range, I might have broken bones.
Yeah. The only disadvantage to it is it sort of knocked him out of range of follow-up attacks. But, what can you do?
We'll start the wrapping process.
I get the feeling he wasn't actively trying to kill me. If he was, well,
He would have done it.
No.
he would have done it.
Basically, the first thing he said was effectively he would have killed you if he wanted to.
Yeah. By the way, considering what he said, I know you're listening in there. You.
A little bit more.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's there.
Thanks for the fight.
Okay.
Good fight. Sorry about the neck.
It's my neck.
Hi,
It's
Tal.
not his.
Wait, what?
If you're worried about that.
Hello.
Ow! Oh, it's just tightening up on it.
Right, food.
Actually, if you could,
I
will
will
you do me a favor?
get out of this, get that bandaged up, and I will head back to my place to make food.
These
Are you
clamps
okay?
Do you
and
need
just
help on that?
cinching down. No
Tired
problem.
and
We're actually
bruised
just
up.
finishing up right now.
That can happen after
magical healing
Aspar.
is-
Things went a little further than I intended. But,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little
Yippee,
bit.
thank you.
I figured, you know.
Okay, yeah, why do you keep insisting doing
Might as
that?
well.
You keep
Well, he asked for
doing
it,
that,
so-
and I keep saying
You should
no.
know.
Like the really specifically him or just someone in general?
Light really wants to set him on
Alright,
fire.
I need to ask Thomas why he nailed stuff to a desk.
What happens when that happens, right, Tom?
The owl creature, other creature.
You do know there's like metal rods on the top of the towers.
Hmm.
Oh. Knock that off.
Ow. I appreciate it.
Hey, Thomas. Thomas.
But they're trying to act like a ghost. And I thought they'd be dead. What?
Why did you nail paper to a desk?
Oh yes, that was a question.
In the
So
library.
you know my desk in the library.
Hmm.
So there's 2 pieces of paper that have just been nailed onto it, and he was wondering. I said I didn't do that. That wasn't mine. Came like that.
That might be Quilbert. I don't know what happened when I was gone, but he seemed to have gotten a little uppity. He wants
Is
a
it
nice
Quill?
pay.
That's his name.
Yes, I don't know why he started
How do you
doing
pay
this.
him?
Yes. Usually in ink, but now he wants more than ink.
Sure. What does he want?
Would you like
Catch.
another drinks later?
Honestly, I haven't figured it out. He keeps throwing crystals, but that's expensive. To be honest, I could make another.
I mean, we can
crystal.
try just the dust. Try just the dust. Ease him into it.
Sprinkle it into the ink, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe he'll calm down.
I showed Mr. Zia, Mr. Quilbert.
Oh.
He has a fucking name.
Why wouldn't I name him?
No, it's just the name that you named him is funny. It's not that he has a name. I've been calling him Mr. Quill, which is kind of funny because we already have a Mr. Quill.
Yes.
So that's why I didn't call him Quill, because of Quill. Quilbert was the next thing I thought of. Not that ingenious, but I could think on short notice.
You can only be genius about so many things.
If he gets a brother, maybe.
So,
Gonna
do
make
you,
another one. He's gonna feel He's gonna feel replaced.
Well, if he keeps demanding higher and higher pay, I might have to make a replacement.
so do you know why the Leviathan's cross in the library is upside down?
No, actually, 'cause I didn't put it there. Did you?
No, it's the shields. The big shields, apparently.
Yeah, on the back?
Upside
Yeah.
down.
There's a symbol in the center. It's a Leviathan's cross, but it's upside down.
I don't know. I picked it up from in here, honestly. I thought it was a nice wall decoration.
Fair enough.
See, I told you.
Hmm.
I didn't know it had a meaning.
It represents sulfur. Or brimstone.
Here. Something belongs in Zool.
Mm.
Maybe I'll donate it to the Inventors Guild.
Yeah.
He might like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a symbol.
That's right. Bowen's from Zool. He might like that. Might need one.
It's pretty faint. It's hard to see. But I noticed it today and was
it's dark as
curious.
hell in
Yeah.
there. They kind of didn't give me any light
Mm.
when they put me in there.
That's always something you could fix. It's good to see you back, by the way.
Thank you. It's good to walk.
Yeah.
Being stuck in a crystal for I don't even know how many months really locks up your joints.
I can imagine.
I saw you have a tower now.
Yeah.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's a combination defensive bastion, lighthouse, and semaphore tower for long-distance
I
communication.
saw the semaphore bit on it. Who built it?
Mostly me, but some of the other dock crew as well.
Interesting. I was about to say, the semaphore is honestly something I haven't seen. Hell, I don't even think Suna had it much. I think Cyrilline had one, but that was it. It didn't really do much. It didn't have any in the Summer Isles at all.
There's a company that's building them around Aaron, making a network.
Have fun, champ.
Interesting.
And they sold us some
I guess
blueprints.
Aaron could honestly benefit from a more coast. Needless to say, it's interesting to see communication expanding as it is.
Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to communicate with people in a faster schedule anyway. Without taking months.
He's just been not walking around because the snowball's
Ravens don't go very far. Not dead, but I will be dead if someone tells Snowbell, so no one tells Snowbell.
Rumors of your demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Someone called me a nightlight at one point, so I know.
Oh. Okay.
I'll make sure to tell nothing to the person I'm
I'll
To the bunny, very short, very sassy, very planned. There's a blueberry bush on a butt. You really
You're
can't miss
welcome
it.
as well, Thomas, and
true.
all of you are welcome to drop by.
I'll be there in a bit.
Yeah, good work, Tyrion.
Where are you going? At the speed of a snail.
He dinner at his house.
Good to see you too.
Tom?
You know what? I keep the little version.
There's wondering why the goat was going to return home.
Treatments on me.
You remember it's like Vitos' thing.
But at least this is
Oh,
like
bubble.
It's a one survey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like those friggin' airport shots.
I found it soothing.
Hello.
So remember, water,
Hello.
if they can do it. And as far as gas masks go, you guys should have some of it or in that area.
Ah, today's been
I think we have
frustrating.
a couple that we have. I'll grab them some water real quick.
Worst case, there's always the ones in the box with fun of the game.
Do I care? Do I care enough? Do I go drink alcohol? No, I don't drink alcohol. I only drink on occasion. Just like smoking cigarettes.
Special occasions. Yes. Like your friends are drinking alcohol, they want you to go drink alcohol with them.
Somewhat. Mostly when I'm happy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we
Yes. If I'm sad, I just plummet.
we did our
Do you want to suffer with me?
Put you out there.
Okay. Why? No.
I'm tired.
You don't want to. Are you dipping your toes in the pool?
You can come in if you want to. I was about to pull it down actually.
No, I'm going to hug it.
I don't think it's in the same place for both of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're right on the edge to
Like
me.
a magic barrier. It would be cold.
Oh, damn! I'm inside.
No, yeah, your foot is inside for me. Just
For me, it's like several feet that way. It's like cutting Ayla in half.
Position objects.
Hey, they might be working on it. It's the beta.
Oh, true. That would be great, honestly. Fantastic. I love that shit.
Let me out. What?
I can't keep people in. It's all right.
Gwyn!
Yes.
I showed you my runes, right?
Your what?
My
Oh,
runes.
yes, you did.
Go ahead and
Okay, good.
Out there and like twist your horn. Can you just do it for me, just like slightly?
Fuck no. Oh, well.
Just like bend it.
Oh, why would I do that?
Why not?
Right. Oh, I got me. I'm gonna put this back in my office.
No.
Right. Thanks for the help there, Ayla. Thanks for setting up stuff with that fight, Gwyn. It was fun.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you had a good time. Hopefully you learned some stuff. It
It was fun. Did you even remember?
was,
If Emery's fighting, does he even remember?
well, most of it was Blake. He only turned Emery at the end.
I'll be right back.
This is gonna fucking suck.
Oh, what is?
Okay.
Mhm.
She has the gas
Water.
mask area and water.
Show me the way.
What's happening?
You're testing
Long
something.
story.
I see.
Oh dear, oh dear.
You dirty goat.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Did Sally speak with you?
Yes, she did. Good. Are you part of tonight's excursion?
No, I'm not.
Righty.
Let's just ask for input on it.
I see, I see. I do do think that we have enough competent hands on board that everything should go all right.
I'm glad. Stay safe out there.
Indeed.
And everyone gave me a different story, and I don't know what happened to you. I had no idea. I just know at some point you turned into some, I don't know, something like that. I don't even know. People just gave me 6 different stories.
I haven't had me in his attic for at least probably a month or two for a good old while, not basically hiding me away, not on purpose, but actually keeping me out of the eyes of people so they couldn't actually tell the issue going on because they didn't know where I was. Because of that, everything's kind of falling apart in pieces, and sooner or later I might have just died in it, honestly. Don't know how long it took.
Would you like a hand up? Or are you going to be relaxing for a bit?
I think I'm just going to relax for a minute. Thank you, though.
I don't blame you.
And how has your day been?
I suppose not too bad. A little more moist than I would have liked.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of preparation.
Yes.
I take it you've been in a fairly similar boat.
Yeah, I had a lot of small things to do today. People to talk to. Sort of thing. And it took some time to arrange for this match between Tyrion
We
and Blake.
unfortunately heard an indicator that maybe, just maybe, the people that we needed to be near us won't be near us. So we are going to test it tomorrow.
I see. Fair enough.
Then I was taken, then my staff was taken, and everything got separated among all the places, so nothing got put together or put fine together until Stephanie actually came. Stephanie apparently did something, I guess, trying to get Stephanie's the other one.
Oh, okay. Fair, okay. Yeah, okay.
So apparently that one then apparently managed to drag people there so they saw what was going on, in which case they were like, oh, we can try to get them out. So I'm like, yes, actually. And then they decided to finally talk to me because they realized, oh, he's just sleeping.
Oh, have you planned any more training sessions with Ayla?
Yes, I was intending more tonight.
Oh, good. Has she been working on her fundamentals between?
I'm afraid that with our girls' night yesterday, that she didn't get any extra work in.
I see.
I'm sure she could use the extra instruction if you are interested.
If you're doing it tonight, I can certainly hang around. And are you doing it in here, or are you going to go out in the rain?
I suppose that depends on where the night leads.
I see. Well, we shall see. If I'm around, I may chime in from time to time.
Of course, and there's always tomorrow as well.
True.
I do also recall some time ago you mentioned that you wished to speak with me. That's still the case.
Yes, it's not urgent, of course, but you know, if you wanted to have a chat, we can. Yeah. Did you want?
I think I would have the time.
Huh? Did you want to take a seat?
I'm not too accustomed to sitting on the floor.
Fair enough. Well, you don't have to. Here, I'll lower my voice. Can you still hear me?
I'll just take a step over here.
All right. I just wanted to express that if you are interested in turning over a new leaf, which I feel like is the case, if I'm not wrong, from the way that you have lived some of your life, that is an achievable goal. And I wanted to share with you some of my history that I don't normally talk about. Like, the only one in town that knows about this is Ayla, but hundreds of years ago, when I lost my family. There was a time when I was a very angry person, and I did some very bad things. I was not just a pirate, but a marauder, which is basically a pirate that attacks towns. So I hurt a lot of innocent people, and I did it for my own emotional reasons. But I didn't like who I was, so I made a decision to try to be different. And it took some time, but it's all it really takes is to live your life differently. It's a very simple thing, not necessarily easy, but it is achievable. Does that make sense to you?
More than you think. Certainly not been easy to adjust so far.
No. I can't imagine. I had the advantage of being able to take decades, but I certainly like my life more now than I did then. So there's definitely upsides. And I'm sure Ayla's been digging her claws into you as well.
Yeah, she has.
It's nice to have something to, motivate you.
It's nice to actually have someone to trust again.
Yes, I can imagine. And it's a lonely life, not being able to trust anyone. Living by the blade. But,
sorry, one more time?
So it's a lonely life, not being able to trust anyone, living by the blade. Someone's having fun with that bell. Anyway, that was all I wanted to say. Just if you ever want to talk about things, I can sympathize to some degree.
I appreciate that, Gwyn. I just might.
Good.
Each side has a funny way of changing people.
Yeah, well, as I've said to Ayla before, the one thing about being 600 years old is you've been a lot of different people. My father used to say that elves were innately chaotic. And the reason he gave for this is, well, to a human, they don't appear to change. For an elf, they live long enough that they see that everything changes. Because you can't live centuries and have things remain the same. It's just on a different time scale. And looking back at who I've been at different points in my life, I don't even recognize some of those people.
I've never thought about it like that. And I certainly know the feeling.
I thought you might. I suppose I should eventually get up. Yes. Did you catch Tyrion and Blake's match at all?
Sadly not. I only came in after they were on the floor.
Yes, well, they were training. I had Tyrion expend all of his mana beforehand, so he was fighting while mana sick and exhausted. Specifically for training against scorn. So the idea of being deprived of his magic and at his limit at the start of a fight, and just to focus on the fundamentals.
That's a very wise decision.
Mm-hmm. It's also...
let's hope that he's cut out for it.
He did very well. He was able to stay on his feet for a long time. He asked for Emery to come out, which, he asked for Blake to give it everything he had, so... originally Blake wasn't supposed to use magic, but... Tyrion chose to egg him on, so things escalated. But...
As they do.
Mm-hmm. Well, my hope is that this will also make his magical transformation more useful, because as it stands now, he leaves himself exhausted afterwards. So it behooves him to practice fighting in those conditions.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hmm. And Tyrion's one of the best fundamental fighters around here, so it's a good opportunity for Blake, too, to just learn some of the ins and outs. He's a bit rusty.
Very true. I don't think I've ever seen Blake fight.
I don't know that he's ever done a spar in town before. He's fought in, combat situations.
I suppose there's a first for everything.
Yes, well, I wanted to sort of break that habit of not participating. So. A little bit of practice would do him well.
Absolutely. I think now's the time to do it more than any.
Yes. Blake's magic is very strong and dependable, so I don't think he needs so much work on that. It's the just basics of combat that would help him most. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
So much activity.
Yeah. Is this a call I'm thinking of? Very good. Right here. I have some business to attend to, but I appreciate the words.
Of course. Take care.
You as well.
I need to talk to you, if you're willing.
Can it wait 10 minutes?
Okay. I can wait that long. I'll probably be either outside on the tree or in here.
Very good.
I win. I win. I hope it went well.
It's Elvish for mother, I apologize.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah,
apparently said
mom. They called her mommy.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Did they really?
Twice.
Suki.
Twice.
Oh my word.
Whenever he came out of the crystal.
I walked up to him and the first thing he
Die.
said to me was mommy.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Or bonne nuit.
I'm not sure if the rain bothers you. I imagine not, though, as you have to keep our boats and.
I'm used to being on ship decks during storms, so not really.
We This to me is just pleasant Linden weather. I'm not fresh, so
Fair enough.
I'm not really sure what cold or whatever is, but I did talk to Celine.
Oh, good.
She's very helpful.
Mhm.
So I have to talk to her later. Oh, bonjour, Blake.
Hi, Gwyn. Hi, Blood.
Hello. That's good.
Oh, thank you so much for bringing that information to me.
Of course. Least I could do.
Oh?
Oh, yes, the hat. It's very
That's
important.
better.
Oh.
Yeah, in the rain. Yeah.
Hello.
So
it looks like Tyr's training went eventually.
I think so. I was only there for half of it.
Well, he kept up very well for having expended all his mana before, so.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah, Emery came out a little bit. He seemed like he was a little rough.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I did that, yeah.
Yeah, when that happened, I knew it was going to get a little rough, but, we would have stepped in if there was real risk of injury.
Yeah. Oh, Tyrion and I had a fight, and, we got pretty far into the, just beating each other up with swords and shields, and then he was, we should go further, and he wanted to do fisticuffs, but I didn't. Because we're both wearing metal armor, and these are just my fingers. Hurt.
Yeah.
And so I pulled out my magic shield, and he was like, "You should come at me with everything." And I was like, "Okay." So I brought out Emery. And then the next thing I knew, he was on the floor, all achy and painy, and I had a fun little cut in my neck.
A little bit, yeah. Kind of threw him on you kind of threw him around a bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Unfortunate, Tyrion today could not catch a break.
Oh, did he get beaten up earlier too?
So, Coda, the blue fisher person, tried to uppercut lightning, apparently. Claims
Right.
it worked for a moment, and then
Right.
it did not, and got blasted off the wall and fell into the ocean. Tyrion jumped in after. However, what I did not know is that apparently the ocean right now is absolutely frigid.
Yep.
Yes.
So I'm not sure what that means, but it caused him great distress. So I got him some soup, and he seemed to be doing better. But Koda is passed out on the tavern stage. He fell over. The dolphins left his body, and then he passed out.
The dolphins left his body?
The end dolphins.
I'm lost.
Apparently, when something stressful or very good happens, your body floods dolphins into your system.
Endorphins.
It's like a...
Good night.
Pardon?
Oh, good night. Endorphins.
We'll see how bad this storm continues, but you know what? I love the storm, so you know.
Endorphins.
I
Yeah,
hope
from
it
what it
stays.
looks like, it's not stopping.
Endorphins.
At least for
fine.
tonight.
Oh, okay.
It's still heavy.
Do not
Yeah.
little
Take care.
dolphins. Take care, sweet madam. Small sassy child.
Small
But
sassy
yes.
child.
But yeah, your
But
body is
that's
not
all.
invaded by tiny dolphins.
Oh. Right. Well, that
Kind of
explains
disappointing,
with
honestly.
we sort of, I feel like some of the magic of the moment is gone. I was sort of hoping to see where they went.
Well, to make it up for you, have I told you my dolphin joke yet?
No.
So, why did I spend last night dressing dolphins in evening wear?
I'm not sure why the master of boats would do such a thing. Perhaps fishing or...
It suited my purposes.
Oh my gods above and below.
It's
Oh, because purpose and purpose is it sounds the same. One is the fish. This is all very clever wordplay. This is a good joke. I don't clap my hands, but there's no idea, and I'm kind of incomplete. So they're not really
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
able to do so. But no, that was good. Man, that was very good.
Oh, I've got another fun fish fact. Similar in a similar vein as Gwyn's thing there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about koi fish.
Hello.
Yeah. Did you know that koi fish travel in packs of 4?
I was not aware.
Yeah, it's so that when danger comes, koi's A, B, and C can run away, leaving behind the decoy.
That doesn't sound. That doesn't sound very nice. But you just shouldn't leave your friends out there. That is that makes me sad.
He had a very important job and he fulfilled it to his best purpose. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm not sure why that's a joke. Right, I know. I understand. It's not all sad. I saw. The joke is that it's wordplay. But I thought for a minute the joke was that we were leaving behind our friends to die. But I see decoy.
Yeah, we got there yet.
Sorry, humor is new to me.
Oh, yeah, you're getting it pretty good.
Thank you.
You'll be cracking your own puns.
I'm not sure. I've never cracked anything. I like the finger bones or the neck bone to do that. If I grab this and spin now, it just kind of turns my whole body.
Oh, right, yeah, can't really crack those. Yeah, for the base, But jokes you can crack. It's a metaphysical thing.
I have a bit of a joke now for you as well.
Very good.
Alright. So there was a chicken, and it wished to cross the road. Alright. But why did it want to get to the other side?
Was there food over there?
No, but that is a good guess.
Right, yeah. Why did it want to get over to the other side?
I forgot the egg.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
The chicken came before the egg. I think I need to workshop that one now.
I have wait a minute. I have a funny knock joke, but but Blake, I'll need your help. You need to start it.
All right, knock.
Who's there?
Who
Shit.
is there?
you motherfucker. You got me.
I'm sorry. He comes over here because you guys are crazy and just standing in the rain when there's a whole thing we can be standing under.
Great.
Slightly. Me, but I know that it bothers our play there. Yeah. Do you mind if we move under there so they are not soaking?
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't think either of them get cold.
I think so.
Get cold.
I can make you colder. Does that help?
No, it doesn't. I don't want that. No.
I'm going to sit down.
I have a slightly vulgar
No, I understood
joke.
the knock joke. You may have to explain to me better.
Oh yeah.
So it's a traditional joke setup, but normally if you're the person telling the joke, you start with the knock, the other person replies who's there, and then the joke follows. But because I made him start it, he didn't know how to proceed with it. So leaving him in an awkward situation.
Alright, I'm gonna steering the scouting team out there, so wish us luck, everybody.
Best of luck.
Oh, you guys are going today?
Good luck,
Well, we
now.
had to get a forward scout on it.
Right.
Shit, alright.
Days before.
Well, good luck.
Hoping to get some information on it. Wish us luck.
Go get him, Sally.
You got it.
Please
Right.
take care. Un momento. Bonjour.
Fair enough.
Hi.
You wanna hear my other really stupid joke?
Sure.
Yes.
All right. Slightly vulgar, slightly. Right.
Okay.
Okay. So you've got a really old woman, right? She's in her 90s, and her boobs are talking to each other.
I see. Of course.
Right.
I'm Thomas.
And they're hanging down
Oh,
a
I
little
do
bit
remember
lower
seeing you.
in her
Very
old
small.
age.
Mm-hmm.
One boob says to the other, "If we get any lower, people are going to think we're fucking nuts."
Yeah, close enough.
Delightful.
Wait.
I wouldn't want a competition
Happened again.
at my old workplace.
It always does.
Yeah, fun competition. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
The rest of them do is
Yep.
they go climb a
Very silly.
hill or a mountain and they rip their clothes off and they scream at the moon. No, perhaps that would work.
Did you guys hear the one I told Eva? My dad joke?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I remember
Yeah,
Gabi telling
yeah.
that one before.
Shrink, fall
Yeah,
out
it's a
of
good one.
and then just hobble around
Wait,
town.
which one?
And then Gabi went on for like 2 hours. Like a very, very long time.
What is the leading cause of dry skin?
Meets all the requirements of jail.
You know, yeah.
No, towels.
Hot weather.
Makeup,
It's not even a joke. It's funny though.
No, it is a joke because humor relies on upsetting expectations.
Right. My life is a joke, dude.
Wow. Man, that's rough.
Wait, no. You know how like orange and purple goes really good together? Like, hold on. What if I paint your little nails like purple?
Where is everyone? There's still like 40 people on the map.
I think there's some people in the
Probably in
tavern.
the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I close him in the house
Yeah,
when he becomes
probably.
a dog, and I make sure that he can't reach any of the door, and I'll paint his little nails.
Alright, I want to tell you a knock joke, like a door, but I'm gonna need you to start it for me, okay?
Oh, knock knock.
Alright, who's there?
Oh, she got it up so fast.
It works so well.
Right. Good work, Vlad.
I'm so proud of you. That was amazing.
Me. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry for your taking up your time.
Boy.
So cute.
Little protege.
Wow, you guys.
You fell
Whoa,
for it.
I'm taking advantage of this.
Good one, she's done.
You're right. This is a very effective and fun joke.
Yes.
I think it is better when you understand it at first, because then the laughter.
Of course.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that I failed to understand soon enough.
No worries.
But, good joke. I do enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, and you pulled it off very well. So.
You did a very good job.
Yeah, Layla was
Thank
not
you,
expecting that at all.
No, I was not expecting it either. When you told me it was so puzzling, I was not sure how to respond. So I figured I needed a test subject.
Yep,
Other
you did
says
great.
a good experiment produces results
Exactly.
at any cost.
At any cost.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's an auto theme song right there.
So I figured the cost was just a moment of their time, which I know is very precious, but hopefully the laughter made up for it.
I think so. I think they
They
appreciate
seem
it.
charmed.
For sure.
I think they definitely didn't expect it coming from you.
Yes.
To be fair, I did not expect it from me either, so I just took what you told me and power to the back. So.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
All good jokes.
Mm-hmm.
What out there?
I was told a joke about apparently there was a zoo in Linden, and apparently
Lord, were you at the tower?
Me?
Yes.
They said we, yes.
I was. Right?
We were wondering what you were doing. We
Oh,
barely saw your form. All out there.
I just flew over there and I was seeing what it was doing. It was wiggling in the wind, and I had not seen it, so I figured I might as well. And then I went over there, and the air started to smell like thunder. So I was like, "Oh, all right, I'll go inside." And then it was some wheels, and there's kitchen tongs, and there was going ka-tunk, ka-tunk, ka-tunk. And I almost pulled it free because I figured, well, that doesn't go there, obviously. But the woman, I forget her name, the farms.
Jade?
Jade. She came up and said, "Oh, no, don't move that. To make the arms go funny or whatever."
Well,
I think
they're
they
staying
sleep
there.
in the bottom. Yeah, and so they said they would tell me what everything is tomorrow, and I agreed not to touch anything.
I see. We thought you were trying to like put a. I thought you were trying to put like a lightning rod or something up there, and then I don't know.
Me? No, I think I'm not as ambitious as people give me credit for. I feel that my predecessors have left me big shoes to fill, and I don't have feet.
I really
So your
didn't
feet
want
could
to
be
see
as
the
big as you
entire
imagine.
Watchtower burned down, and we couldn't do anything.
I mean, it's
Well,
raining
no,
pretty
no,
hard.
I-
It would be
I would not
difficult to
stand.
happen.
No, and I just don't. I was just curious. I mean, I almost maybe caused a bit of a problem, but I didn't. So.
Is Sterling around?
They were earlier. I'm sure you said you'd be somewhere when you talked to him.
Yeah, literally over there. So I've been waiting for a while, and he said 10 minutes, and I think it's been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, but there's
Not
all
a
Sterling
lot
look
more,
like,
I don't think.
so-
No. I'm sure he'll remember.
I saw El Dogman and let's see. I don't think I've seen anybody else other than the people here. So.
Probably most people are asleep by now.
Yeah.
Isn't there like
There might be a lot of people like.
Tavern, I bet.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I do know that some of them went to the temple. Oh, the tavern is closed. We are closed up now.
Oh.
About
Yeah, the
20.
temple. I forgot about that place.
Which
We
temple?
are the
Belphegor?
sister.
Oh,
Sister.
yeah, it's the only
sister,
temple that's right.
What is her name?
Oh.
They call her
Siesta?
Siesta, but yes, Siesta. I was trying not to call her Siesta because I think that is a prank
Something
or
very
something.
different.
We
Take a
I don't want
siesta.
to.
A lot of people should take a siesta.
I think
similar, honestly.
her worship is sleeping, but
I think her
don't
last
sleep,
name's
so
Sonhair, which I
don't
believe
know
also
how
means
to,
sleep.
Oh,
do
nice.
that though, so. Sister Sonia?
Well, I'm gonna go
Sonhair, yeah.
Oh. I do know that there were a lot of people in there that came out, so they might be in there. But,
True. Maybe 1 or 2.
but I should have asked them about the joke. Oh well.
You could tell Kai the joke.
Nice.
Do you like jokes?
Yeah, I love jokes.
Do you like knock jokes?
Sure, hit me.
Okay, alright, but I'm gonna need you to start it for me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead.
Knock knock.
Alright, who's there?
Okay, no.
The joke is to leave you in an awkward situation.
There is a bit of a deception there. It's not a lie, but it is a setting up for failure. But
Unless if you're ready to deliver a knock-knock joke in that moment.
we are, yes, it is it's a good one. I think the power play there would have been to just make your own joke.
Yep.
And then I would have been on the back foot.
Oh, I don't really do knock-knock jokes. Not my thing.
Oh. I don't know, knock-knock jokes
Well,
either. That's the only
now
one
you
I know.
have one to use on other people.
Yes.
Black, can you use that on Sterling when you use him? I really want to see. Make sure I'm there, though. I really want to see you do that to Sterling.
Oh, sure. Just remind me, and sure, I'll do it. So, I can do that. I need to increase my repertoire, though. I think that joke only works once.
It does, yes.
Yeah, most jokes only work once. It's a shame. Yeah.
Yeah, I think joke are an agreeable puzzle, and once you figure them out, unless you forget them or you enjoy the result, it probably is not as good. But that means you have to make them every time.
Oh, he's back. You could tell him the joke now.
Oh, I could. Do you like jokes?
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna tell you a knock-knock joke, but I need you to start it for me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. What was that?
Knock knock.
Oh, who's there?
Processing.
I guess I'm here.
Hey. I'm gonna count that one as a win.
3 for 3.
That kind of implies that the person is the joke, right?
It's true. You did get them. You got them real good.
I suppose.
I suppose.
You did not laugh too much. You did the thing where you close your eyes and.
No, I was thinking about something.
Oh, me.
I found them.
That's why I couldn't really process.
Oh, found you?
Why?
I launched myself with a cannon and I landed on a ship and they were inside a ship and I didn't know you could go inside a ship like that.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
hanging out inside a ship. I don't know which one.
I think they're invincible? Like the...
If they're inside of a ship, there's only one
Ow.
ship that you can get inside of here, and it's that one.
Black Rabbit.
Over there.
Oh, just letting you know, I just thought about it. Previously, when it was raining a lot, the caves flooded before. They might flood again.
Right.
Right.
Titch waking up today says it was dry as bone, but...
Well, you know,
know,
giant thunderstorm with a lot of lightning and raining for hours on end, it might, you know.
Oh, I know that
Changes a little bit.
caves are slightly flooded. For a fact, when I checked the hole in the tavern, there is water at the bottom.
All right.
And it's inside, so there's no way
There's a
for
hole
it
in the
to.
tavern?
Yeah, you did not know?
No, I barely go there.
Oh, I can show you if you wish, but I don't think you should go down the hole. It's pretty small.
Probably not right now. I'm gonna do one last look around and then.
Hold
probably
it.
sleep.
Take it.
So,
I sort of want to
if I
go
don't see you again, have a
see
good
the
night.
can.
Yeah.
You do.
Is there something you need Sterling for? I can
Only?
relay?
They need to talk to him.
Yeah, come to the side.
It's about Kelton's situation.
Well, I want to just check that ship for a moment for whatever they were talking about, and I'll be right back.
All right.
That sounds weird. I'm not
Good
sure
luck.
if we can get on a boat from a cannon, but we?
Yeah, no, there should be a hatch somewhere in the deck there that would, let you down into the lower parts of it. But,
Oh, cannon is
Is a ship over there?
Yeah, ship came in today. Yeah. The Black Rabbit. Celine's ship. She used to live in town. Well, I guess she lived on the boat, but she used to have her boat parked here long term.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I think she's planning to stay a while. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah.
Where's the man?
Take care. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. You guys have a good night. Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah. Bonne nuit.
Well,
Yeah, you as well.
bonne nuit.
pretty soon here myself.